Alrighty, greetings everybody, hello and welcome to day 7. Pretty sure I updated the title. Probably. Alright, anyway, welcome to day 7 in my quest to complete Megadimension Neptunia V2. We are currently in the great nation of Leanbox, following VII in her attempt to, well, get her nation back, which I guess sort of she did. You know, we like brought in the god of, no, not the god of destruction, the demon lord, demon king, yeah, sort of, maybe. And then like Shah's like, well, thanks, you can have whatever you want. And then V's like, give me all the limited edition things of all the games from everywhere forever. Sorry, wait, no, that was a joke. I'd like my nation back, please. And Shah's like, oh, okay, done. I'm bored. I'm out. But I don't think that's where it's gonna end. There's still more to come in Veru's story here in Leanbox. Apparently our section is known as a cornered S-Shah. S-Shah is now cornered by by somebody, I guess. Let's grab a controller, pop on down over here. Okay, good. The game is being captured. I'm like, there we go. So, if you were here a few minutes ago, a couple of minutes ago, you may have heard a lot of noises, which was simply all of the scouts letting me know they were back. Hard shell, copper ore, poisonous fang, copper, legendary chocolate. Oh, look at all them items. Good job, guys. Okay, that's a little weak, but Plutia, at least you found 800 credits. Figured out a secret to hidden treasure in Games Vision. Oh, that's nice. And all of you are useless. What is the secret? To defeat Valentine's 5 times in a row. Wait, what? I thought we already knew that one. Hello? But we got that one, we got that one. So that's the only treasure we could work on. Guild, we got no quests that we can report. Those ones are already done. No new dialogues in here except for the story advancing one. No routes to build. Okay. So let's totally go check out. Try and get that hidden treasure. It means we gotta go up to level 3 and 4, right? Because, no, 4 and 5. Area 4 and 5 are the only places that Valentines spawn in, and I need to do 5 of them in a row? Sounds like I've got my volume up a little higher than I usually do. Let's try that. Yeah, that sounds better. Three. Oh, that's behind stuff. That's right. I have all the treasures I can get. Area 4. Alright, I see a Valentine. Well, a fight that has to have at least one in it. Alright, this'll work. That's 3 in a row. Now, as long as the next 2 things that fall to the ground and die are also Valentines, I'm gonna wait for that to respawn. Whilst working on jumping and distance and time challenges for there. Very. Perfect. There's 4 in a row. And 5. Hidden treasure has appeared. That's right, I actually have to go pick it up too. Hopefully it's in area 4 or 5, since it's the area you have to be in to fight them. Is not in 4. It is not in 5. Not in 3. Not in 2. Better be in 1 then. Hi, my bad. Don't forget parts breaks. Get all them chips. They're delicious. Nep 'em all level 1. Get that 3 points of strength. Only one CPU chip. I feel robbed. I'm disappointed. Level 31. Way to go, Nitoropuras. Bewitch. Meat illusion. Right, area 1. You hold the secret treasure. You do, right at the entrance. Takes more agility. You're running so good. Very, very. Very, very. Oh, come on. He was close enough. Yay! Nepgear and God Eater, only rank 4. So good. You can't catch me, I'm faster than you, a DC ROM. That's cool. Now this means the scouts can now accidentally find the next hidden treasure trigger. But as for us, we progress forward. I thought we would have been successful. Successful at what? What we took out wasn't the thingamathing? But I thought the details came back saying that it is and it isn't. It was. No, it was at one point. We did. I'm confused. I mean, Escha had a conversation with Question Mark Lady that didn't go well. But I don't remember Escha ever coming back and telling us that no, we changed our mind, you can't have your nation back. They skip a thing? Did I forget a thing? I could have forgot a thing. It's entirely possible. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the story.
ですが、裏を返せばリーンボックスを取り戻せばネプギアちゃんはプラネテューヌに帰ってしまう。ならいっそのことずっとこのままでもいいんじゃ。
Alright, making Nepgear little sister is more important than all of Leanbox.
空耳ではなくて、ここのところ働き詰めでしたから、ネプギアちゃんは疲れているんですのよ。
そうかな。絶対空耳じゃなかったと思うんですけど。
私の通信端末ですわ。
Hey, this is S Shaw. Come do your job.
S 社からメールだなんて。
Oh, just a text, not a
珍しいこ
call.
ともあるんですのね。
いつもは通話ですもんね。なんて内容ですか？
S 社を止めてください。E 社
Wait, what?
と書かれていますわ。
S 社さんからのメールなのに E 社さんからなんですか？けど E 社さんって誰だろう？
If Isha has S Shaw's phone,
確か
how do they need us to stop
先ほど S 社
Isha?
は
S Shaw.
その名前をつぶやいていましたわ。また来ましたわ。 S 社は100万匹のランブタを連れて黄金の
A million Ron pigs?
時
But
間が
the
ない。
people!
あっと
They were
E 社
people!
何者なんでしょうか、E 社さん。
わかりませんわ。ただ S 社の端末を使っているということは彼女に近い人物のはずですわ。
心当たりはあるんですか？
いいえ、ありませんわ。
Yeah, Squaresoft's always
いつも
alone.
S 社一人でしたし。
Squaresoft was never seen with Enix.
でも考えていても仕方ありませんわ。急いで S 社を探しましょう。
They said the Golden Summit. We must go to the Tower of
で
Gold.
もこの黄金の頂ってなんだろう。ベールさん、これがどこにあるか知っていますか？
いいえ、そんな名前の場所なんて私が治めていた頃のリーンボックスにはありませんわ。ですが一つだけ、ゴールドサード S 社がこの国を治めるようになってから新しく現れたものがありますわ。
Gold Third showed up. There's this giant golden tower.
それってまさか。
Where on earth could the Golden Summit be referring?
私の予想が正しければゲーム業界に現れた4本の黄金の塔、それに違いありませんわ。
Let's try and logic this out. Yep. Gold timer. So dunk. You go, prairie dog. You so dunk. Okie dokie. All my scouts is coming back.
ひとときの休憩としましょうか。
Scouts, report. Items, great. I don't really care too much. Credits. Hey, Kay, you did way better. Good job. Good job, everybody. I like money. Found new enemies in Games Vision. Well, that's less exciting. Found the clue to a hidden treasure in Games Vision. That's what I sent you there for. A scout! Cheetah mask. Rah, 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 rah. Thanks, Neptuco. Alright, I'll do my best. And they found nothing. Cheetah mask. Creds up, XP down. Not worth right now. This is the guy that just said, I like money, but I like levels more right now. Everybody, you're back. All right, if you have favorable things, you're going on a special mission. I like these ones that only have negative effects on them. I'm assuming that if I leveled them up, they would get, like, fancier things to offset that, but that comes later. Alright, all of you are gonna go to this tower. Can I sort this list? I can. Oh, okay. I was about to say I can choose default or default. By status, standby. Boy, standby. Okay, if I sort... Oh, ascending. Switch sort direction, descending. Status standby. Perfect. All of you are going to wait right here. What's my criteria for this? Defeat Hell's Crest 8 times, but not in a row. Route building. 1,000 credits? That's ludicrous. Cube. Nothing new. Alright, let's go defeat 8 Hell's Crests. There's one. Possibly two. And they're my favorite enemy in here, because their parts break. They give me the chips of chippy chips. Of delicious chips that give me cards that are all going to be duplicates. But maybe they won't be. I mean, I'd like to get all the normals first, you know. I understand not wanting to give me all of the rares right away. Alright, so that's 2 down, 6 to go. 5 to go. 4 to go. No chips off of either of them. That's terrible. Fully ranked Vow and Nipgear, level 2. Nice. Three to go. Oh, that free bonus card is so good. 2 to go. What are I... Can I look at the modifiers for the stage? No. Really? That's interesting. Thought I could. There you are. Nice. I got the perfect 2 in every fight. That's 7 of 8. And another delicious bonus crit. Very, you're on fire. Go wrong fire. That should have been 8. Where's my treasure? Hello? No, not. Get Garrigo. Defeat Hell's Crest 8 times. You're telling me that Hell's... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's these things, isn't it? You would think that maybe it would be a smart idea to look at the name of the enemy you are attacking, to confirm that in fact it is what you're trying to fight. Nah. 7 more. 5 more. I'm a genius. What? They're all Koopa kitties? There you go. Bring down. 5 to go. Four more. 3 more.
構成に出ます。
The math doesn't work out. Bought a pack of 3 and then a pack of 3. I should be at 4 more, not 3 more. Two more. 3 and then 2 more. Oh, it's gonna be a long one tonight, folks. I already am having trouble with math. If I can't math, I'm in big trouble with the words, and words is way harder for me, man. I can't hardly words on a good day. 1 more, I think. Yeah. Are you gonna learn the thing that makes your combo, like, actually work? No? You're still not. Kidding me? Yeah, she needs to learn a move that goes between here. I didn't realize Neptunia learned that so many levels later than Nepgear has managed to get up to. Previous attack was rush, it's not gonna help. What area am I in? 2? 2. We'll stay here for a respawn. Tech Kangaroo Champion level 4. Waiting here for a respawn is silly, because... well, I'm committing to waiting for the respawn now anyway. Yeah, I mean, not that I couldn't fight the guy, but... Respawn timers only count when I'm not in combat. Oh. Nailed it with that symbol attack. Oh, I probably can look at modifiers to a dungeon. I just don't have any to this one because the ones I was gonna send here to find the next treasure are all the people that have things I don't want or don't have anything at all. Alright, so treasure revealed. Not in area 2. I mean, sure, I could go back and check area 1, but since the first treasure was in area 1, I'm gonna go ahead and do a silly thing and make an assumption that it's right here in area 3. However, since I can't jump that high, I have to go into area 4 and then loop over to back to area 3, but it's not so bad. I mean, look at how brutal this loop back is. It's, oh. See, those are still good. I want like a billion of those, because that's how you level your scouts. And since so far every way I've gotten those is a limited thing, I haven't leveled any scouts. Right. Let's open some chips, see if I can get some new cards. No. The only sister I'm missing is Nepgear, sorry. Got plenty of compass. Like I said, the only sister I'm missing is Nepgear. Is that the one goddess I already had? Or is that new? That might be new, but it may also be a duplicate. Neptune! Here's a new one. Well, let's start the figure collection. Game Industry Chocolate, lay it on me. Ricky the Rat, the ultimate mascot around, offering dreams and hope through theme parks. None of those recent cheap mascots got a chance against him. Anyway, I'm in here for my eject button. Sounds like some of them scouts might be back. Scouts, report! Not bad. Reasonable. Clue to a hidden treasure? I'll take it. And that's fine. Everybody who's on standby, you're being sent here to find the criteria for the final treasure. Alright, so that's the first of 3, and what is the criteria? Obtain all treasure. That sounds familiar. Alright, so they also have the Quetzut Deltas and the Jellyfish Dugus that I need for my questy quest. Oh, a Mustache Squid. Alright, it's also a 5-part dungeony dungeon. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Javelin, we got a new spear for you there. It finally happened. It breaks your current combo, but it might make things work better for you. We're taking it anyway. Still studded bracelets? Yeah. Settle. Neptunia. Oh man. Thought the NP slicer was pretty good, but we're going. I mean, it's kind of less good. The 28 strength worth that? 28 strength for dropping down to a 3-hit combo instead of a 4-hit. I kind of don't think that that's worth it. Gonna do it anyway, because we're silly. Okay, God Eater. That is expensive, but also clearly better. Maybe not clearly better, but probably better. Well, no, 100 strength. 100 strength is always clearly better. But Nitro Plus, I'm sure yours is also expensive. Oh, right, yours are expensive and are so much stronger that I'm not going to get them for you right now. Do her weapons not actually change? I mean, obviously the stats change, but I mean, appearance-wise, they look like they don't. Kind of like hers don't look like they change. But again, I guess that's, you know, they're characters from elsewhere, so I mean, how much of an outrage would you raise by messing with their iconic weaponry? That's so much. But it's fine. Alright, well, Neptunia, sorry. Previous attack was standard, it isn't. Alright, so in a perfect world... Yeah, right. Haven't used Rush. Well, that fails. All previous attacks were Rush. I can use that. All previous attacks did not use combo trait, or I could use that. 200 it is. Haven't used Rush is out. All previous attacks were Rush is out. Standard would be our next... Nope. Yep. And then it'll just be Roaring Golden Sword, which will fail its combo trait, but better than not taking a hit. That's combo, that isn't. Yeah, there's no way to get this to combo off of anything. That's not true. Previous attack was Rush. Okay, let's work this way. Used Rush Power and Standard. Wow, that's an impressive combo trait. It takes a little bit of setup. All previous attacks were Rush. I could do that. Previous attack was Standard. I can't. Previous attack was Rush. Okay, so we're Rush. Rush. All previous attacks were Rush. So now it's Rush, Rush, Power. But they're all combo traded, which means they're all guaranteed crits, which I think also seems to completely ignore accuracy requirements, because you can't have a successful crit that misses, I guess. I don't know. Seems that way so far. Yeah, I like that. Oh, Right, she got a new weapon too. Well, we would like to use this. Slash edge. Previous attack with standard. No, sorry, we started at the bottom. None. Previous attack with standard fails. 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 Works. Also works. So do I like that? Or... That's my only choice if I want to have a power in the combo. But is 185, 135 better than 152, 155? That's what? 307? Not sure the math works that way anyway, but 185, 290, 320. So yeah, that works. Combo set.
魚類の誇りにかけて彼女たちは守ってみせるさ。
No, that's the town menu, not this menu. I'm looking for this menu. Let's at least go this far. And by at least go this far, I mean random fight to check out these new weapons and their combos. Alright, let's try that again. So that's close enough to hit the two on the outside, but not the guy in the back, huh? Is he really... I guess he is actually lined up slightly further back. I'll give him that. Oh, sweet. Her spear has the spear. That's even longer than usual spear range. I like that. I like that a lot. Wait, what? She doesn't even have 2-power combo? I'm sorry, Nepgear. I need to review your combos. Alright, previous attack did not use combo trait. True. Haven't used rush. Oh. 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 Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this weapon is just straight up not better, even though it has the extra strength on it. That's okay. Alright, so like I said, let's at least go this far.
ねえ、S 社ちゃん、本当にやるの？当然だ。その決意に揺るぎはないのね。なあ、罪って許されるのか？
どうしたんだ？急に。
いや、なんでもない。お前たちの方はどうなんだ？やめるなら引き止めはしない。もうどうしてそう釣れないこと言うのよ。
そうだぞ。オイラたちはすでに共犯にして一心同体。そう、この筋肉のようにな。
Well spoken, Doguman.
筋肉かどうかはさておき、ここで降りるなんてしないわ。そうか、すまないな。
Alright, scouts, what'd you find? You know, now that we've made it all the way out there, let's run back instead. Super magic paper! Nice. New enemies in the Golden Summit. I will be sure to try and avoid them, probably. Found the final clue to the hidden treasure in Games Vision. You guys are the best. I would like to call back from a location. You all can leave now. Win 8 times without healing. You know I can do that.
目指すはノーダメージクリアですわ。ここに決めましたわ。
Wham! Hey, it's a nice looking spear.
状況を開始します。選びませんわ。もらいました。
もらいましたわ。
任せてください。
悪は立つ。
Yep. Definitely not strong, but oh well.
正義立つべし言ったはず。悪は立つと。
Nepgear Nitra Plus, Lily rank 2. Nepgear really putting that Lily rank plus to work. Her personal skill. Second personal skill.
よろしくね。覚悟なさい。私の番ですね。はい。やったー。はい、勝ちました。また美しさに。
Right, it's 8 fights, not enemies. Ooh, oh, a skill. In between spear. Interesting. Combo attack, strike hit. That could be fancy. Probably isn't. Oh. Then corrected. Stronger. Oh, it's not a huge difference, but I mean, technically it is an improvement.
お命ちょうだい。状況を開始します。
So many hits, feel that a crowd gauge.
私の番ですわね。覚悟なさい。本気で行きます。お願い。倒れて。
私の相手は誰？はあ。立ち
That miss sure didn't help nobody.
立つべし余裕だったわね。
That was 3 fights without healing.
迅速で決めます。撃破。ちょっと暴れ足りないかな。
4 fights. Nepgear and Gotti are Lily rank 5. So good. Smoochy smoochy. Spoochie?
油断しましたわね。状況を開始します。
Maybe. I might be able to. Realistically, we're talking about like that direction. If I can go just a smidge, that's way too far. Yeah, if that's not touching both of them, I can't get both of them. Kind of, a part of me kind of wishes that you could set that to a toggle. Like, let's toggle attack animations being skipped.
何をしようかしら。
何をしようかな。次みんな私の活躍見てくれたかな。
Is that five? 5 fights?
跳躍華麗に跳躍
And our first treasure was in 1, our second treasure was in 3. So it's 2 or 4.
誰を食べようかな。次は誰です。まるでピクニックでしたね。
6 fights, 2 more.
華麗にぴょん華麗
There we
に
go, a room with 2 fights in it. Convenient. In area 2.
攻勢に出ます。
Also convenient.
次は誰です。
任せてください。私の番ね。
正義まさに取るに
Challenge clear. Victory code level 2. Enjoy that very tiny boost to your SP pool. Hidden treasure has appeared. Can't even count? Oh man. Alright, so area 2 is a no-go.
跳躍ぴょん跳躍ぴょん跳躍華麗に
Shouldn't be possible to be in area 3 because we already had one here.
ぴょん跳躍華麗にぴょん
Yep.
跳躍華麗に跳躍
Not entirely sure why I'm, you know, was going to be so upset if I got into a fight there.
華麗に
Like, oh no, XP and money. And in that case, chances some chips that I can open up to get a card.
跳躍
Yeah.
出すのに苦労しましたわ
Refer the internet. Okay.
華麗にぴょん
Alright, so that's all the treasures for this
も
area.
のですが一生懸命頑張ります。
Dramatically slapping this big red button will warp you out of a dungeon instantly.
ゲームセンターではありませんのね。みんな気をつけてね。撃破まるでピクニックでしたね。ここに行くのですね。
まだ未熟者ですが一生懸命頑張ります。
Oh, that's right, and this one was get all the treasures.
参りましょうか。
果たして俺が彼女たちの役に立てるのだろうか。
Xena? I suppose. Yeah, just confirming.
ここに決めましたわ。
We're coming for you, Squaresoft.
これが黄金の頂。
We'll win you over to our side. Eventually.
初めて間近で見ましたけど、本当に金ピカなんですのね。やはり素材は金なのでしょうか。
どうなんでしょう。私本物の金ってオーディオ用のケーブルの素材でしか見たことなくて。
Ain't that the truth? But it's hyperconductive. It's so much better than copper.
何を企んでいるのか分かりませんが、それが リーンボックスに害となるものなら止めるのが女神としての役目ですわ。
You know, that being said, it's only the ends that are gold, and they're typically gold plated, which that gain you for conductivity anyway.
普通の塔ではないと思っていましたが、まさか内部がこんな風になっているなんて。
What? Green eyes? That's awkward. Where are your red eyes? Esha, you need the red eyes. The red eyes are so
様
nice.
子というか雰囲気が変です。
確かに言われてみれば変ですわね。あなたは何者なんですの？
エスーシャさんなんですか？
いいえ。
喋った。じゃああなたは誰なんですか？あれ、どうして答えてくれないんでしょうか？
これはもしかしてあれかもしれませんわね。
あれ？
あなたは私たちを待っていたんですわね。
はい。
喋った。
あなたは私たちの味方ですの？
Is she like Bit? Is she gonna answer in yes and no?
この中にエスーシャはいるんですのね。
はい。
やっぱりですわ。おそらく彼女ははいかいいえしか答えることができないんですわ。
だからはいともいいえとも答えられない私の質問には答えなかったんですね。やっと私の質問にも答えてくれました。はい。
ところであなたは何者ですの？見たところエスーシャそっくりのよう
It's
ですが。
not a yes or no question, Val. Are you Isha?
答えられるはずないですわよね。
No.
となるとそうですわね。もしかしてあなたがイーシャですの？はい。やっぱり。でもその姿はメール？あの体にはエスーシャと私の2つの魂が入っているの
Oh, one body contains two
です。
souls.
どちらか片方しか表には出られず、普段はエスーシャが表に出ていますが、
Yeah, texting is way easier because they can text you whatever they want, man.
こ
This
の
yes and no
塔の中で
conversation is
は
terrible.
一時的ですが精神体として外に具現化することができるのです。なのであなたたちを迎えに来ました。だそうですわ。
なんでメールなんですか？
Because she can only say yes or no.
人前で喋るのが苦手で申し訳ありません。だそうですわ。まさかいかにもラストダンジョンな場所で出会ったキーマンがこんな理由で無口だったなんて。
前にベールさんの部屋にあった手紙の差出人ってもしかしてイーシャさんですか？
その通りです。あの時はエスーシャが眠っている隙に私が表に出て手紙を出させていただきました。携帯端末が使えればよかったのですが、エスーシャにバレる恐れがあったのでという理由だったのですわね。私にできるのはあなたたちをエスーシャのもとへ導くだけ。儀式開始まで
The
時間
ritual?
があ
Is
り
that
ま
what
せ
you
ん。
need a million
早くエスーシャのもとへ。
prawn pigs for?
何だったんでしょうか、あの人。
わかりませんわ。ですが今は急いで S 社の元へ向かいましょう。
条約。
Treasure.
素敵なアイテムですわ。
There are a lot of treasures in this tower. I have to pick up 12 more.
条約。
That's way more treasures than there were in friggin' last
条約。
station.
華麗に。条約。条約。華麗に。条約。
Fight all the fights for the fights and stuff.
何をしようかしら。そこ。本気で行きます。お願い。倒れて。ごめんなさい。みんな、私の活躍見てくれたかな。
Your head squeed. Oh, I need to fight you guys. Questy quests.
チャンスよ。
攻勢に出ます。
Fight for the questy quests.
私の番ですわね。
I like the addition of the little marker next to enemies, anywhere an enemy name is listed. So you have a quest for it. Nice little touch.
ですわ。私の番ですね。お願い。倒れて。ごめんなさい。わーい、勝ちました。
Super magical paper and some regular magical paper too. Lily rank 2 between Ver and God Eater.
お命ちょうだい。
状況を開始します。
Oh, no, Chichoda.
いただき。ちょっと暴れ足りないかな。条約。
It's wow.
ウィーン
Ow.
遅く
Ow.
ウィーン
迅速に決めます。私の番ですわね。任せてください。次。わーい、勝ちました。
God Eater and Nitro Parasa.
条約。
2. Lily
Joy.
rank 2.
条約。華麗に。
Gotta find the treasures. Apparently there are many.
条約。条約。
Oh yeah, that's right. There's 5 floors to this one too. There were only 3 to the other one. And in last station, there were only 3. And the 3rd floor was a save spot and a boss, and the 2nd floor was one room with all the enemies in it. So I can kind of understand why there's more treasures in this one than that one.
撃破。まるでピクニックでしたね。よし。
32. Doing so good, Nitro Plus. Oh man.
あなたが私の相手ですの。まるでピクニックでしたね。
There, Nitro Plus. Level rank 2.
みんな、今だよ。
Beep, beep, down.
次は誰です。ちょっと暴れ足りないかな。先手必勝。誰を食べようかな。私の番ですよね。私の番ですね。ごめんなさい。私たちの勝ちです。華麗に条約。条約。華麗に条約。華麗に
So far, not having much luck finding any more of those 12 additional treasures. Fine.
条約華麗に
Okay, I'm getting XP.
瞬足で決めます次は誰です次回もこんな感じで頑張ろうね
With a rank 6, Neptunian God Eater. Yeah.
一斉攻撃のチャンス
攻勢に出ます
Yep, no way.
攻めますわよろしく私の美しさに
There's 2 enemies in here. I need to fight for quests. I've only encountered the one. I swear it showed they were accessible on this floor.
誰を食べようかな
Alright, now that you're done missing,
撃破何をしようかしら
何をしようかな
Spoken! Oh, dude, I don't actually have to pick a target. Is this actually going to hit both of them?
メールさん高速戦闘なら私たちで
It
スピード勝負なら負けませんわ
didn't go over that in the technique. I like it.
タイミングを合わせてダメですわ
私たちの勝ちです
That makes those skills a little bit more interesting. Means I can surround large groups and just pummel them.
跳躍
みんな一気に
誰を食べようかな
You know, so given the right circumstances, which won't necessarily happen all that often, but
私の
I
相手
didn't
は
mean to
誰
hit defend, but that's
弱
okay.
いまさに
Given the right circumstances, I could do quite a bit of damage to quite a few enemies. 33! Heck yeah, you learned Silver Tear. Silver Tier.
このくらいへっちゃらです
There. Thanks, English language. Alright, so there was one treasure on this floor. Right at the entrance. That's okay, I like exploring all the places. Wonder if they changed that about New Game Plus. Will my maps still be fully explored? What am I doing? Go up the top one. In New Game Plus. Game Cycle 2 and beyond.
跳躍華麗に
やった
攻勢に出ます次は誰です
私の番ですねごめんなさいみんな私の活躍
Yonsville level 5. Better, better. So Yonsville not taking damage. Oh my. How rude are we? How rude of
命運
us.
尽きたか
Shadowbind is a type of status effect. Characters will not be able to move when afflicted. When a character contracts the Shadowbind effect, it will display the status around the character and on their info at the bottom of the screen. You can use the item Moveallen to heal the Shadowbind effect. But this one does not persist after battle. That's
状況を
good.
開始します
I think it'd be super frustrating if we couldn't move after battle. Gotcha.
いただき何をしようかしら
私の番ですね次みんな私の活躍見てくれたかな
Out in Neptunia, Lily rank 3. Heck yes.
滑稽ね
攻勢に出ます撃破
ちょっと暴れ足りないかな
レベルアップの音は
Better, better.
良いものですわね
33. Them levels here. You're feeling pretty good about yourself now, ain't you?
華麗に
Come on! That was
命
totally...
運尽きたか。
Alright, game. Keep you cheating.
状況を開始します。次は誰です？よろしくて。
任せてください。
私の番ね。誰にしようかしら。
Map them all level 1.
叶うものなどありませんわ。
Until level 5. Through all of that, Nitroplast did not take damage.
えい、ぴょん。えい。華麗に。
Okay.
跳躍。
Don't think I haven't seen a quest complete from you.
滑稽ね。
迅速で決めます。誰にしようかしら。
私の番ですね。ごめんなさい。わーい、勝ちました。
跳躍。ぴょん。えい。華麗に。跳躍。
Alright.
華麗に。
Very interesting
えい。
floor layout,
跳躍。
I guess. I bet this doesn't teleport me simply right down there. That'd be too easy.
私の番ですね。
私の番ね。
Here we go!
何をしようかしら。
Here we
私の
go!
勝ちですわね。
Surely I've defeated enough of them for the
華
quest.
麗に。
I was right.
みんな、一気に行くよ。
攻勢に出ます。いただき。誰にしようかしら。
任せてください。次、私たちの勝ちです。
And you know what happens when I'm right? I'm right.
跳躍。
Only 11 more treasures to
素敵
find.
なアイテムですわ。
Only 11 more? Oh my!
ぴょん。えい。華麗に。えい。華麗に。跳躍。ぴょん。華麗に。ぴょん。華麗に。えい。跳躍。華麗に。ぴょん。跳躍。ぴょん。え。
お命ちょうだい。
迅速で決めます。
Oh, these are the other guys that I need to fight. Okay. I can totally get all 3 of them.
いただき。ちょっと暴れ足りないかな。
華麗に。えい。ぴょん。えい。跳躍。華麗に。ぴょん。華麗に。跳躍。ぴょん。えい。ぴょん。華麗に。え。
一斉攻撃のチャンス。
状況を開始します。
まるでピクニックでしたね。
華麗に。跳躍。華麗に。えい。
Up or down, up or down, up or down. Actually, I think I can't go up this way.
跳
I
躍。
don't think down over here actually leads to anything.
華麗に。えい。
The
跳躍。
illusion of choice.
えい。ぴょん。跳躍。
Oh!
華麗に。
I forgot that there's actually land below me, so it might actually let me try and make that jump. I wasn't even trying seriously.
跳躍。
Easy jump.
えい。跳躍。ぴょん。
No! Why did I turn around? Did it really think I was gonna outrun him? Gravity was carrying me far too far forward.
状況を開始します。
Oh, they were so clustered up, and now they're so spread out. I hate you all.
次は誰です？よろしくて。
任せてください。
剣の断り。正義。立つべし。
しようかしら。さて、私の美しさにかなうものなどありませんわ。 跳躍。えい。
Okay, so how bad of an idea was that? Alright, so I didn't want to make that jump yet. Or did I? This will take me to the treasure I found at the beginning. The treasure I could see at the beginning. 10 more. Oh, did we just get you an upgrade, my girl? Did. What's that look like? It's a 132, starting with Rush. I can make that work. Alright. Previous attack was standard. Haven't used Rush, would fail because the first initial hit is Rush. Previous attack, but that was used. Wow, her powers really don't link well? What? Ah. If I opened with that. Yeah, her powers do not link well at all. But what you do is you set gear. Previous attack was Rush. It's not going to work there. Still, we can do that into Magna Slash, this to Slash Edge. That way they're all still used, and now she goes 3 hits. I mean, it adds Magna Slash to it, plus the power of the weapon. It's worth it. Alright, so came in, went to that got me over to there, came back, went up this way, couldn't get that because raisins? I can get it going that way though, but I have to go back for that anyway. Oh my. Oh, that's crafty. Come this way to get this. The only option for you, since we don't have super jump, is to make the trek all over again. That's pretty cheeky, game. It's pretty cheeky. Oh, great, poison. Does 0 damage, still manages to poison me. And poison, in like every RPG ever, based off of how much HP you have, which means that enemy is going to effectively do more damage to Nepgear than it possibly could. Stupid poison. Level 33 Nitro Plus. Ooh, Vicious Massacre. Nepgear and God Eater Lily rank 7. Nepgear, so good. Fine, I'll use my fancy Taxon. So, last night when I was shutting everything down, I made the discovery that while all of the extra DLC that was acquired as part of the deluxe package defaulted to on, all of the free DLC that comes with the game when you buy it on Steam, no matter what, that defaults to off. So all of that was turned off. Thankfully, apparently, if you turn it on, relaunch the game, and load in, it adds it to your game. Which is why I actually have, 3 Detoxins, 3 Parallax, 3... because it gives you a couple of consumable items, just low-tier starter stuff. A metric boatload of Coliseum fights. Spoiler alert, this game has a Coliseum at some point. Although it's not a huge spoiler since there was a Coliseum in every single other Neptunia game. But still. And it includes the level cap increases that are oh so fun in these Neptunia games. The ones that at some point make me level everything to 999 so that all of the regular content becomes super trivial. But I like leveling. I have no problem with leveling to OP eventually. Much like I have no problem using the DLC weapons and being OP eventually. But I like to get started at the regular-ish pace. I mean, I do have extra characters, which is a honestly rather sizable advantage early in the game. But, nice. What was I doing? Okay. So I need to ignore the jump that I said, oh, that's easy jump. And I'll probably fail it like 6 times when I go back to do it again. Because that's how I roll. But I do need to go get another treasure. And yeah, I completely lost track of how many treasures are left. Don't go for that jump yet, you dummy. Yeah, dummy. You still need to go up this way, though. What? They're saying they got to me first. I do not believe them. Nepgear and Nitro Plus to 3. That's not near as impressive as 7, but progress. Every Lily rank counts. Right, that's what a new combo. Level 41, God Eater, so good. Observation scopes, those are so useful. I mean, I'll use them. Something. So how do I must have to hop down for that. I have this sinking suspicion that that's another one of those things where if I hop down to get that treasure, since I don't have a higher jump, which I'm sure there's a build research thing you can make that gives you a key item or whatever that, much like the power glove, lets me destroy things. That'll let me jump higher. That's been a thing in like all of these games too. But since I don't have such a thing, I thought I jumped early there. I'll take it. Since I don't have such a thing, I suspect I'll have to remake the run and remake that jump all over again. Well. Oh, a twofer over here. There's no way. I don't think Nepgear can get to anything. Unfortunately, because probably. Well, Celestial Severance. Free attack for the freeness. Okay, so I'm suspecting that to go down and get that, yeah, that's definitely a jump I can't make back up. Actually, a far enough fall, I don't think even with a higher jump, yeah, there's no way. But it's not as far as a run back, as the other treasure was. But I gotta get all the treasures anyway. I still think I did this fairly efficiently. Alright, but that's all the treasure on this floor. This is only area 2, nice. There's still area 3, 4, and 5 to go. And I need 8 more treasures. How are my quests looking? Are they... Okay, that one's clear. I've got 25 of the 6 Koitsus that I needed. 11 of 12 jellyfish dugus. Oh no. Hey, jellyfish dugu. Can I get 3? Can I get... No. I'll settle for the 2.
ようかしら。
Normal guy is not enough.
進んでいきます。甘く見られたものですよね。私たちの勝ちです。
華麗に、えい、華麗に、えい、
And then these platforms just exist for funsies.
えい、華麗に、えい、ぴょん、えい、ぴょん。
Alright, Area 3. Area 3 is going to be all the enemies in one small space. Then Area 4 is going to have all the rest of the treasures on it. And then 5 will be the save spot boss fight. Okay. Mini event.
どうやら侵入者が来たようだな。
R4, what are you doing here? Oh, that's right.
誰だ？
You're messing with us, Shaw.
あの二人か。どうしてここ？
どうする？
ここまで来られても厄介だな。
ではここは私に任せてもらおうか。
お前がか？
いや、ネプテューヌを使う。
You'll do what? Excuse me?
不安だな。あいつが勝てるとは思え。
Excuse
それ
me?
が有効なのだよ。特にあのネプギアに対しては。
Excuse me, Nepgear?
どういうことだ？
Sorry, Neptune? Excuse me?
あの二人はかつて私を倒すために共闘したことがあるのだ。
Yeah, exactly. So why on earth would... What?
そして実の姉ではなく別次元のネプテューヌにもかかわらず本物の姉のように慕っている。
You're trying to tell me that Big Nep is working with
つ
R4?
まりネプギアにネプテューヌを倒すことはできない。
That don't make any sense at all.
ネプテューヌはどうなんだ？
その心配はいらない。奴は完全に我らが秘密結社の一員。逆らいはしないさ。
Since when?
なら足止めには十分ということか。お前らしい汚い手だ。
That's right, R4. You're dirty.
褒め言葉と受け取って
And
お
all
こ
sorts
う
of... Those weren't terrible sounds on the microphone. Yeah, what's up, Big Nep? And by all the enemies, I mean one squid? Squeed?
ゲームの時間を作るために収束できるの。
One squeed that's just a squeed?
ちょっと暴れ足りないかな。ぴょん、華麗に。私としては念のために回復してくださると嬉しいのですが、ちら。
A collaboration item from Trillium, God of Destruction. A VII-only costume made in the image of Ashmedia. Kind of funny. It looks 100% identical to her regular outfit, just colored differently. Makes me think that maybe the character Ashmedia is a collaborative. Her outfit's a collaborative design from stolen from there.
素敵な
Colors
も
are
の
nice
ですよ
though.
ね。 似合うかしら。
These actually have stats on? Okay, fine. Back to her regular outfit.
似合うかしら。
Also with the free DLC is the Trillion the Trillion God of Destruction outfit.
相変わらず豚ばかりの場所だ。
準備はどうだ？
いい感じに進んでるよ。さあ、乱豚たちはこっちに来るぬらよ。
I have no idea why Neptune's working with R4. That makes no sense.
出荷されちゃうの？
出荷 じゃないから
Yeah,
心
we're not
配いら
shipping
ない
you,
わ
so no
よ。
worries. We're just probably sacrificing you
とこ
for
ろで
power.
ネプテューヌはどこだ？
ネプテューヌちゃんなら向こうでランブタちゃんたちと遊んでるわよ。
そうか。
ランたち出荷されちゃうの？大丈夫。いい子にしてれば出荷されないよ。本当だよ。だからちょっと一緒にこっち来ようね。
So confused right now.
おいネプテューヌ、仕事だ。
マジェッチ、見て見て、ランブタに芸を覚えさせたんだ。ねえねえ、出荷よ。そんな、まさにランランとのあうんの呼吸。どうや？
It's not a trick. And Big
誰の
Nep, what's
豚
wrong
に
with
芸
you?
を仕込めと言った。貴様にはこの豚どもを檻に入れろと言ったはずだろうが。
けどランブタたちが檻の中は狭いから嫌だって言ってるしな。檻の中、はあ、マジはあ。
いいからさっさと檻の中に入れろ。そして豚どもも檻の中に入れ。
やだよ。
せめい。豚の分際で私をおちょくるとはいい度胸だ。焼き豚にしてやるぞ。
何それ怖い。ちょっとマジェッチ、ランブタが怖がってるからやめなよ。てか私に用があったんじゃないの？
そうだったな。貴様には別の仕事ができた。侵入者の迎撃に当たる。
侵入者？へえ、こんな辺境の塔に来る人なんているんだね。
相手はネプギアだ。できるな。
いつかはそういう日が来ると思っていたけど。
This makes no sense. I mean, I know we don't know much about Big Nep, but she's still Nep.
私とて鬼ではない。儀式が終わるまでの時間さえ稼げばそれでいい。できるな。
それならできそうかも。
In what fluff and dimension does any version of Neptune work with R4?
奴は貴様に任せた。
数社がいる場所はまだですの？ちょっと歩き疲れてきましたね。喉も渇いちゃったかも。私もですわ。こんなに歩くなら飲み物を持ってくればよかったですわ。じゃあこれあげる。
Neptune?
ほら、これはご親切
Oh,
に。
hey there. Have you
あ
met
りが
Big
とうご
Nep?
ざいますわ。
Bear's not even gonna say nothing. And yet,
冷たくて喉越しも良くて美味しいですわ。口に合って何よりだよ。どうしたのネペギア。金魚みたいに口をパクパクさせちゃってさ。
bwop.
お姉ちゃん、なんでここにいるの？久しぶりだねネペギア。ゼロ次元以来かな。そっちの巨乳のお姉さんもホテルのお風呂ぶりだね。どうしてあなたが？エールさんも知り合いなんですか？ええ、前にホテルの屋上で知り合ったのですが、まさかネプギアちゃんが話していた別次元のネプテューヌだったなんて。 驚いたでしょ。驚くも何も信じられませんわ。あの時は湯気でよく見えませんでしたが。
Couldn't see her face very well. Never asked her her name, but she totally let her fondle her for no good reason. That proud of her chest. Anyway, continuing.
けどどうしてお姉ちゃんがここにいるの？
それは私が秘密結社アフィマックスの一員でネプギアたちの迎撃を頼まれたからだよ。
That still doesn't make any sense. Huh?
どうしてお姉ちゃんが秘密結社にいるの？
まあ、いろいろ経緯があってね。
Uncomplicated. We got time. I will sit here and listen to a story. I don't care how long it
けど
is.
まあそういうわけだから一勝負させてもらうよ。
You need to stall for time. You could just tell us the long, complicated story about... Or we could battle it out.
私お姉ちゃんとなんて戦えないよ。
Too damn bad, Nepgear. We're gonna win.
私もできればネプギアとは戦いたくないよ。
You can't help it. I am so confused right now.
悲しいけどそういう筋書きなんだよね。攻勢に出ます。
This plot makes no sense. From the front, do you have breakables?
ありません。ひどい。もらいました。
That's a negative.
さて何をしようかしら。
From any side whatsoever, do you have breakables?
私の究極装備見せて差し上げますわ。はあ
Nope.
貫きますわ。
That makes sense too.
美しく散りなさい。
Ooh.
私の
God Eater already went. Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna get to see God Eater's X-Drive attack.
さすがネプギア。もしかして前より強くなってるんじゃない？
Oh, she has.
巨乳のお姉さんも想像以上だよ。褒めてくれるのは嬉しいのですが、その呼び方はやめていただけません？
Why is it an absurd name?
なんて呼べばいいの？
You're super proud of them.
そうですわね。
Well, that's right. She called you Ver-chan, right?
可愛くベールちゃんいやベルベルなんてどうです？
Ver-chan.
よし。
Ver-ver.
休憩終了。バトル再開だよ。ちょっとなんで無視するんですの？
私の相手は誰？くらえ！どうだ？立ち切る！
Oh my goodness. That is a big pudding.
新速で決めます。
Alright, God Eater. Make this happen. During battle, you will make a contract and gain immense power. God Eater can only use it in the game industry. Aren't I always in game industry, or is this supposed to be because, you know, God Eater is a character that exists outside of the game? Saying, you can't use this contract back home. I don't care. Using it.
フラットレイジ発動。
悪は立つ。
Tots. Attack down, defense down, attack down, defense down, poison, confusion. By showing an illusion of a world covered in horrific meat, the opponent's physical and elemental attack will drop, inflicts poison and paralysis. Hey, Neptune,
逃がさない。
本気で行きます。
freak out. Oh, that that's right. That's not an attack. It didn't generate any X drive gauge. It's okay, right?
これでもプラネティウムの女神候補生なんですよ。
Thanks for the 14,000 XP.
また美しさに磨きがかかってしまいましたわ。
Busty lady. Level 34.
これで少しはお姉ちゃんに
Oh, did she learn a useful power attack? No. She's still not as high level as Neptunia.
強い。
別人でもネプテューヌのだけはありますわね。
ネプギアと巨乳のお姉さんも十分強いって。ネプギアもこの間よりも格段に強くなってるよね。
I still don't understand how in any universe you're
レ
with
ベルも高くなって
Alpha
るし、そりゃ当然か。
そのメタなところもネプテューヌそっくりですわね。
お姉ちゃんお願い、そこをどいて。私たちこんなところでお姉ちゃんと戦ってる時間なんてないの。それに私お姉ちゃんとなんか戦いたくない。うん、いいよ。
max. Well, you think you've stalled enough? I mean, that's all you were asked to do. Buy some time.
私のお仕事ってネプギアたちの足止めだから別に倒さなくてもいいんだよね。それに足止めしなきゃいけない時間とか言われてないんだ。
True.
だから私的にはもうお仕事完了って感じかな。
Double.
テューヌ、あなた何を考えて。
The same thing as always. Pudding, pudding, pudding.
それじゃあ
Nap.
またねー、
Nap,
ネプギア
pudding,
巨乳
pudding
のお姉さん。
nap.
お姉ちゃん待って。
言ってしまいましたわね。
Why is she with Alpha Max?
お姉ちゃんどうして。
Yeah, that's what I want to know. This is confusing.
気
Makes
にな
no
るのはわ
sense.
かりますが、今は S 社を止めるのが先ですわよ。
はい、分かってます。分かってるんですが。
私以上に関係があったため割り切れないのはしょうがありませんわ。
Yep, she had more of a relationship with her.
でしたら
But
そ
she
の
felt
思い
you
ごと
up.
S 社の元へ持っていきましょう。あのネプテューヌが私たちの前に立ちはだかったということは何かしら S 社と関係しているということですわ。
つまり S 社さんが秘密結社と何かつながりがあるということですか。
私の考えが正しければですわ。だからそれを確かめるために前に進むしかありませんわね。
華麗に。
I am so confused. There's another event right out the bat, off the bat, in the gate. Where did it
条約。えい
Wait, I'll fight you.
えい。
Get away from that event. I'll fight you over here.
みんな今だよ。状況を開始します。次は誰です。
何をしようかしら。
私の番ですね。
私の相手は誰？弱い。余裕だったわな。
Fine, more eventification dating.
S 社
On the 4th floor? Or is this
Oh
more
my
Isha?
God.
Nope, that's Esha.
よくここが分かったな。
Isha
ラン
showed
ブタ
us
た
the
ちを
way.
集めて何をするつもりですの。
お前たちには関係のないことだ。
Or it does.
関係なくありません。私たちイーシャさんに頼まれてここに来たんです。
Isha? What do you know of Isha?
なるほど。道理で携帯端末に覚えのないメールの跡があったわけだ。
もう
You
一度
don't
尋ね
care
ます
all of a sudden? It seems like the one thing
100
you
万
did care
匹の
about.
ランブタを犠牲にして何をしようとしているんですの？
仕方がない。答え
We're
てや
gonna
る。
revive the deity of sin.
魔王が幻想だった今、もはや手段は選んでいられない。
What?
私は彼女の魂が消滅する前に私の魂の器を想像しなければならない。
どういう意味ですの？
ならば聞くがいい。哀れな女の話を。
やっと今回の騒動の真相が語ら
The
れるとい
truth
う
of
わ
our
けですよ
current
ね。
strife.
あなたが固執する理由聞き届けて差し上げますわ。
かつて私は映画作りに失敗して命を落としかけた。
End of story. Straight to the point. Come on.
映画ですの？
映画だ。
映画って映像の映画ですの？映画ではなく？
そうだ。
More details.
映画って何ですの？映画ってせっかく事態の真相やそのきっかけを知ることができると思った矢先が出落ちだなんて、私のワクワクを返してくださいまし。
ペールさん落ち着いて、これから盛り上がるかもしれませんし、最後までしっかり聞きましょう。
She stopped. That was the end of the story.
映画作りに失敗し死にゆく間際、イーシャはそんな私に救いの手を伸ばした。大して仲がいいわけでもなく、どちらかといえばライバルのような私を彼女は救おうとしてくれた。しかしすでに私の体は彼女の呪文すら受け付けないほど手遅れだった。そこで彼女は禁獣を用いて死にゆく体から私の魂を彼女の体の中に移し替えたのだ。それ以来この体には私とイーシャ2つの魂が存在するようになった。だがもともと人の体というのは2つの魂が同居できるようにはできていない。当然体は負担に耐えられず、徐々にだが壊れていっている。
だからあなたは自分の新しい体を欲したということですのね。
その通りだ。だからイーシャを死なせるわけにはいかない。
まさかあなたランブタたちを使って新しい体を作ろうというんじゃありませんわよね。
そのための100万匹のランブタだ。初めは魔王がいれば肉体創生の10日交換には十分だと思っていたが、それが無理なら
The law of
ラ
equivalent
ンブタで代用
exchange.
するだけだ。
Isn't that a Full Metal Alchemist reference? Did Square have anything to do with that? Sorry, the sound's gonna drop for a second. Full Metal Alchemist games. Very Enix, yeah. Okay. The Full Metal Alchemist references make sense now. I've never played any of the games. In fact, sadly, I haven't actually watched the show. Any form of it. controller, you're in the way. I take that back. I might have played one of the games on PS2. Back to this game, though. Sorry about that. Just wanted to see if I was remembering anything correctly. I thought the Demon King's body would satisfy the law of equivalent exchange, but that's not possible now. The Ren Pigs will have to do. Your body is worth 1,000,000 Ran Pigs? Squaresoft's body must have been damn perfect. 1,000,000 lives in exchange for one?
あなたが魔王に固執していた理由がようやく分かりましたわ。やはりソルジャーは外敵に対抗する組織ではなく魔王を捕らえるための組織だったんですわね。
そうだ。
そして外敵もソルジャーを鍛えるための自演ですわよね。
その計画にも気づいていたか。と言っても途中からだがな。
Thanks to Nepgear, yep.
当然ですわ。パーツは多国製でも本体にはリーンボックス製を示す刻印が彫られていましたもの。
さすがは女神といったところか。だがそんなこと今はどうだっていい。ヌーマンレディー。
Oh, don't make us fight them.
お呼びかい S 社。
They're so nice.
今度は何の仕事かしら。
準備はできたか。
ランブタなら100万匹全部檻の中に入れといたさ。
なら私はすぐに儀式の場に行く。お前たちはこいつらの
Don't
相
make
手を
us
しろ。
fight them. But I like Doggo Man and Doggo Lady.
ってわけね。オッケー。イーシャちゃんたちのために頑張っちゃうわよ。
あとは任せた。
どこに行くんですの？
おっと、ここから先は通さないよ。
なら力ずくで通していただくまでですわ。行きますわよ、ネプギアちゃん。
I apologize for this. You two seem like cool people. Slime people with people.
たとえ相手が女神だろうと、この大胸筋で受け止めてやるさ。
ああいう暑苦しいのは苦手ですわ。
誰を食べようかな。もらいました。やめて。やめて。
誰にしようかしら。
Kidding? All that reach and she can't reach both of them? Well, you know what can reach both of them?
私の究極装備見せて差し上げますわ。貫きますわ。
やめて。本気で行きます。
Oh, right. That's another thing I could have done. Eh. Alright. Oh, Doggo Man. Get fought on, buddy.
剣の断りここにあり。くらえ。
オイラの極限まで鍛え上げた大胸筋でも受けきれないとでも言うのか。
It's exactly what we're telling you.
私がここまで追い詰められるなんて。それなら奥の手よ。
Dixie pulls. Oh man. Nope, not impressed.
しまったわ。男の人には百戦錬磨のこのポーズも女の人には通じないんだったわ。行くわよ。平気です。私の相手は誰？
Man.
私の番ですね。指導してください。やった。お化粧がどうなっちゃう。
Oh, he's out of HP. I'm like, why are we not drawing a line between... But I get it now. Fine. We'll go full jiggly. We are fighting slimes after all. Just for you, slime lady.
さあ、ここからが本番ですわ。あなたにはここで果てていただきますわ。はあ、貫く。無様ですわ。本気を出しすぎてしまいましたかしら。
Ooh, premium jellies. Excellent. Probably. 15,000 XP though. Nepgear, are you finally learning a useful power combo art skill thing? She learned it, I think.
死体はおとなしく墓に帰りな。
Shadow Slash. I'll have to check into that.
さあ、大胸筋に響くいい拳をしているぬら。
こっちもダメ。
Suraimon.
やっぱベールちゃん強いわ。
あなたたちは S 社が何をしようとしているのかもちろん知っていますわよね。
Killing a million people?
当然さ。
A million people?
なぜ協力するのです？
それは私たちが S 社ちゃんと同じくらいイーシャちゃんを大切に思っているからよ。
A million people.
もともとオイラたちはイーシャとは昔からの付き合いだったのさ。
True. Slimes and
はじめイ
Enix go
ー
way
シャが
back.
S 社の魂を自分の体の中に入れたと聞いたときは驚いたさ。
Sorry, I thought it was the other way around. I thought Isha saved S-Sha. According to the story that S-Sha just told us. And pulled S-Sha's soul into her body. So shouldn't they be in Isha's body? Is this a failure on the translation side? Is this a slip in story here? Did they forget their own story about how Enix saved Squaresoft after Squaresoft almost killed itself making a film? I believe is fairly accurate. Shouldn't they have been shocked when they discovered that S-Sha was in that her soul was in Isha's body? Also, if it's Isha's body, why is S-Sha in control more often than not? Pesky details, pesky details. Moving on.
いくら口下手のくせに優しいことはいえ、 禁樹を犯してまで自分の体の中に他人の魂を同居させるなんて聞いたことがなかったからね。
でも彼女が決めたことだから、エスー社も含め4人で一緒に暮らしていこうと決めたのよ。けどそれからしばらくしたある日、エスー社が言ったのよ。2つの魂に体が持たなくなる日が近づいているって。それから私たちは必死で彼女たちを救う方法を探したわ。
そして今の方法にたどり着いたというわけですわね。
そうさ。決して長い間とは言えないが、エスー社もオイラたちのファミリー。イーシャが助けた彼女も救われてほしかった。だからオイラたちは彼女たちを救うために人の道を外す決意を決めたのさ。
Like, sacrifice a million people?
そもそも人ではないような。
They were human enough.
ダメですよベールさん。せっかくいい話をしているのに野暮なこと突っ込んじゃ。
Slime people are people too.
あなたたちが彼女に肩入れする理由は分かりましたわ。ですが
Proceed.
気になることがあるんですの。
なーに？
彼女はエスー社はどうして体が持たないことを知ったのかしら。
Ah, that's a good question.
自分の体なんだから自分が一番よく知っているのは当たり前じゃないの？
Yes and no. That sort of thing seems a
なら
little more
イーシャ
complicated.
は何て言っていましたの？元は彼女の体なんですのよね。
Yeah.
イーシャはそんなことはないと言っていたが、それは我慢しているだけだとエスー社は言っていた。
Ah, see, that sounds suspicious.
なるほど。でしたら
Think Isha knows her
もう
body
一
less
つ
than
質問ですわ。
Esha? Knows Isha's body?
エスー社の魂を別の器、肉体に移し替えることを含め、
Oh, that would be
その方法
R4.
は
Our
誰が
trusted
提案したん
friend.
ですの？
新たな肉体を生み出す方法も、それに魔王を使うことも、代わりにランブタを使うことも、全部エスー社が言い出した
Oh,
も
that's
の
that's
さ。
right. I think they're technically the ideas of question mark lady who is yet
今
unnamed.
思うとちょっと変だったわよね。
変って言いますと？
彼女よく椅子に座ったまま寝てしまうことがあるのよ。で今ヌマンが言ったようなことをエスーシャちゃんが言い出す時って必ず起きた時だったのよ。
Somebody's talking to people in their
エスー
dreams.
社は賢い子だから、きっと寝ながら考えをまとめているに違いない。
So these are very
けど
specific
ランブタを使う
ideas.
方法は違ったわね。マジコンヌとかいうのがエスーシャちゃんに提案していたわ。
Okay, I thought you said this was Esha's idea, and now all of, you're like, Esha thought of both of these ideas. Well, what we mean to say is that Esha thought of one of these ideas. The other one is all R4s. You're being duped. R4 wants to destroy the world. Sacrificing a million pigs sounds like totally her style for granting enough power to annihilate dimensions. Silly slime people. Never trust an R4.
マジコンヌですか？
その名前、かつてゲーム業界を騒がせた犯罪神と同じですわね。
It's also the name of the person that Nepgear
そして
helped get rid of in
ネ
the
プ
Zero
リアちゃんが
Dimension.
ゼロ
Yeah.
次元で戦った相手とも。
そうなの。だから私びっくりしちゃったのよ。
Coincidence?
けど
Bull.
安心して。メイクが悪趣味なだけでちゃんとした人間だったわよ。
Don't worry, she may have bad taste in makeup. What about her wardrobe? Is it a little... They always make fun of her wardrobe, but, her wardrobe's not that bad. The hat's a bit much. But, the overall style, not bad. I mean, she could cover up more, it wouldn't bother me, but doesn't really particularly bother me that she's not. I know I'm very, very contradictory. I talk about the game going too far with its fan service, and here I am. I mean, in the not always with the quantity, but to what extent they go, what boundary they push. They go too far, and too frequently in this game. This particular release, anyway. But don't worry, she may have bad taste in makeup, but she's definitely a human. Definitely. Is that because she's not a slime person that makes her human?
けどマジェコンヌちゃんと一緒に来たネプテューヌちゃんは彼女と違って見た目も性
Yeah,
格もと
that's
ってもい
true.
い子だったわ
I
よ。
still don't understand why Neptune's with her
ま
at
さ
all.
かこんなところでマジェコンヌの名前を聞くなんて。特徴も私がゼロ次元で戦ったマジェコンヌと一致します。けど彼女は倒したはずじゃ。
You had defeated her, but she didn't
な
die.
るほど。なんとなくつながりが見えてきましたわ。まだ推測の域を出ませんが、おそらく S 社はマジェコンヌに騙されているんじゃないかしら。
それは本当なの？
Yes, very possibly true.
あくまで私の勘ですわ。
なら体が持たなくなっているというのも嘘だというのか。
Yes.
イーシャもそう言うなら間違いはないでしょうが、これもまた誰かに騙されている気がしますわ。
なんてことだ。オイラたちは騙されていたのら。
Yes.
マジコンヌは今どこにいますの？
Upstairs.
さっきまで一緒にいたんだが、いつの間にかいなくなったんだ。
なら何が正しくて何が嘘なのかを確かめるためにも、もう一度 S 社と E 社から話を聞く必要がありますわね。お二人とも S 社のいる場所に案内していただけます？
Now they're in the ritual chamber.
ええ、案内するわ。一緒に確かめましょう。
Controller still working excellent. What? I see one treasure.
条約。華麗に。条約。華麗に。条約。ぴょん。条約。ぴょん。華麗に。条約。
2 treasures, 3 treasures. Tons and tons of warps.
華麗に。ぴょん。
I actually kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the level design here.
条約。ぴょん。華麗に。
Because they give you this
条約。
super helpful map that is basically useless. I love it. Okay, so for the most part, it looks like this big field area that I'm
華
in,
麗に。
I don't really care about anything.
華麗に。ぴょん。条約。華麗に。
Everything seems to be connected through teleporters. Mostly, I'm just looking for my way through it and up. I guess the bit was just a touch too far away. Still doing damage. We must level more. Oh, come on. I can probably make that. Okay, so the idea would be to make that line. I want to move that way ever so slightly. Okay, and that way. It was too far. What? I ruined it completely. There we go.
何をしようかしら。
Oh, that's right. People learn new combos. I should see if they're useful, and I'm almost positive that Nepgear's is. 35. Vero-chan, did you learn nothing? Excellent.
念のために回復してく
Alright,
ださると
so I think she learned...
ちら
all previous attacks were power? Really? She just learned Power Edge, which is her weakest power attack? Doesn't seem right. What's the sort order here? Oh, power, obviously. By power goes up as you go down. So she just learned Power Edge, though? That is totally not the useful skill she's supposed to be learning. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, but I do want to look at hers. He learned... Panic Slash? Possibly. Oh, that's right. Haven't used Rush won't work because the default attack is Rush. Okay, so neither of their combos changed.
華麗に
Perfection.
え
Oh,
華麗に
watch where you're going.
華麗に跳躍華麗に華麗に
This jump.
華麗に
Kidding.
華麗に
Although I'm
跳躍
kind of not kidding. It's the only way to get there.
華麗に
Is there going to be a treasure I can't pick up until I can jump higher?
跳躍
Because if that's true, that means I can't even get the first treasure out of this golden tower.
一斉攻撃の状況を開始します次は誰ですしようかしら本気でいきますごめんなさいわはい勝ちました
Yeah, that's the only connection.
華麗に
They're going to say that I can't make that
跳
jump?
躍華麗に華麗に跳躍華麗に
Can't quite make these jumps?
華麗に
Yeah, you can't. Oh. No, yeah. There's no way to get that. Like a
華麗に
rip getting
跳躍
treasures, right?
跳躍
There's 3 of them here, and I can't get the first
跳
one.
躍
They can't find clues for any others until reread this. Hidden treasures in the dungeons in which they've been deployed. This information will show you the requirement to make hidden treasures appear. You can confirm the method to make hidden treasures appear on the world map's dungeon point, in the library menu's facility info, or from viewing the detailed map while inside the dungeon. Yes. The number of hidden treasures will differ for each dungeon. The amount and information are displayed as icons. Voila. If you do not fulfill the current requirement, the next requirement will not appear. Yeah, if you do not fulfill the current requirement, the next requirement will not appear. So... obtain all treasure requires me to get a treasure item that I can't get unless I have a boost to how high I can jump, and that doesn't exist yet. Interesting. While I ponder that, I am going to get another water, stretch my legs, restroom. I will be back in a few minutes. Time's 9:14 for me. I'm going to be back before 9:20. As fast as I can. Thanks for sticking around if you do. I'll be right back. Ta-da! I'm back. My water. Hands washed and everything. Had to clean up some recycles, get them in the bin before they go out to the curb. But I am back. We can ponder the fact. We'll try not to ponder the fact. We'll try not to think too much about it, that it's yet another treasure that the game is put right there in front of me and said, you shall not get this yet. But it is now the first hidden treasure. That's not true. It's the first time... Never mind, that's true. It's not the first hidden treasure I've been denied. It's just, it seems kind of silly that there are 3 of them here. And it's possible that I could do the other 2, but I can't even try. Because until I clear this one, I can't get criteria for the next one. Would you stop going in circles, man? I'm fine. I'm not a little bit angry at all. Cuts. Okay, so that's a no-go. I got some teleporters. Teleporters? That way. Ew, they're right there. Geronimo. Hey. Gotcha. Okay. Home Summit Area 4. Ancient Dragon. Okay, yeah, so I don't want to accidentally touch him. Where does this go? I'm so good if I was trying to find my way out. The next area. I'm not looking for that yet. There we go. Warm. Level 8 for the Lily rank between Nepgear and Gaudier. 2 Histy accessories? What's Neptune only. Why I need... Oh, I guess there are 2 Neptunes. Your adventuring buddy Histy now is available as a cute doll. Nice. Oh, the protruding spirit of the particular character name is only 4. Okay, so that went there, that goes there. Can't pick up that. Another transport hub down there. It looks like just enemies to the south. There's got to be another teleporter I can reach. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go south. That might connect over to that treasure. I gotta go back either way. There's the dragon I said not to walk into. Let's explore this a little bit more thoroughly.
私の番ですわね。私の番ですね。やったー。はい、勝ちました。
跳躍。ぴょん。
It's totally okay to find whatever that fish is over
私
there.
は食らいます。いただき。次回もこんな感じで頑張ろうね。
Right in the face.
お命ちょうだい。
Crikey. Any breakable parts in your face? Yes.
誰にしようかしら。チェックメイトです。私の美しさに
Chocolates?
かなうものなどはありませんか。
That's okay.
華麗に跳躍。
See, that's what I thought. This might be. Oh, come on.
ですよ。
聞かない。
状況を
Now
開
they're all
始します。
spread out
次
again.
は誰ですね。いや、本気でいきます。私にも
Fine. It's fine. Come on.
始めます。
La 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 la. Oh. Ba-ba-dum.
素敵なアイテムですわ。
Stealth.
華麗に
Get.
跳躍。
Okay, so that was the south path I was explaining about. Oh, my. Alright, so we're going to assume that one of the teleporter paths goes over to here. Those two teleporters go two of the treasure pads. Then the other teleporter over here goes to the last of the treasure pads. And then I'll have all of the treasures... Wait, no. What? 6 more? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess there could be some up there still. That'd likely only be 5. There gonna be something on the 5th floor?
跳躍。
It don't matter, just start going. Good point. Whoa! Oh, that was a bad idea. I needed to make that jump, not give up on it and fall.
跳躍。
And the reason you can make that jump, which is the same
状況を開始します。
手段を選びませんわ。
side-to-side distance as the one I need to make to get the treasure that I can't get, is because the landing ledge is at a lower level than the jumping ledge, so I get that extra bit of distance.
跳躍。
That's super important. When they're at the same level like that, I can't
跳躍。
do it.
華麗にぴょん。跳躍。
Like, see, I get right up to the edge, and the game denies you. For a second there, I thought I made it, and I'm like, whoa, I'm back, but
華麗に
here you go. That little bit makes all the difference. So if I tried to jump straight across, it'd be gotcha. But if I do that jump, I get it.
跳躍。
All the gotchas. Oh. Like maybe there is a jump at it from a different angle. But no.
ちょっと暴れ足りないかな。
I thought I was seeing a hoppable path this way. On the map, you see, yeah, there's the long straight piece below in front of me, and then there's the little straight piece that's got the green line cutting across it. Thought maybe that was a, if we were high enough, and then that was a raised platform, it might be a step down to it, but we're not high enough. Not even at the height of it. Wow. We're way too far away from it.
華麗に跳躍。跳躍。さすが。
Yes, I completed both quests. I mean, I
跳躍。
killed all the enemies I need for both quests. Hey. Hey. Hey.
成功劇のチャンス。いただき。次回もこんな感じで頑張ろうね。レベルアップ。
Done below, eh? Level 35 Nitro Plus. So good. Flame Slash.
そろそろ回復
Don't know why I
してく
said
れ
that
る
like
と
that.
嬉しいか
I
な。
did.
なっちゃって。
Combo trait none. Doesn't change a thing. Alright. So this one... Whoa, zoom back out. The one I'm at, or the one at the end? Which one's probably the right one first? That depends on several factors. How accessible is this? Is this does this involve a jump you can't come back from? No. We'll try this one first then. Hopefully this just goes straight to... Oh, these also are comeback formable. Excellent. Nice. All the energy mates you want to give me, I will take. It's... I always anticipate them seeing me either too late or too early. Move's not good enough. Can I... Nope, I can only get one. We'll deal with it. She... No, she... Oh, actually, from this side. Alright, so that took me over to there, that took me up to there. That last one will dump me onto that. Pick up one treasure. I need to be able to jump better in order to get that treasure. That'll still leave 2 treasures unaccounted for, which means that there's enough space on the 5th floor in the area 5 for there to be 2 treasures plus the boss encounter and all that. Because usually, I say usually like I have lots of data to pull from, but I mean this is only the 2nd tower I've been in, Golden Summit. But I mean the top floor of Last Stations was spawn in, walk forward, save spot, walk forward, event, Dunskies. But I mean I guess they could put a pair of treasures back. Anyway. Jump, 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 to the jump, 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 jump. I'm saying jump, jump, jump. Whoa! I was hitting. I should have. That's all right. That's right. He has parts break. And it looks like he got a turn. No, I didn't see any damage. So I don't know if he hit. That level up though, 42. Okay, so we've... Love that, all the crisscrossy teleporters. I still think that this level design is brilliant. Since your map is all 2D, you don't get to know the depths, the heights of the various things you're jumping onto, so the puzzle platforms are an interesting thing to try and keep track of. I almost landed on him. I thought he was further away. Really rank 4 Vera and Nip gear. Yep. I'm not gonna finish that thought. That sentence. Finish the thought. Before the sentence came out. And realized how the statement could be misinterpreted. I just stopped myself. Okay, I need to get back to Dragonland. And take one of those porters.
先手必勝。誰が食べようかな。さて何をしようか。楽勝ですわ。
The one on this side. Weep. See, like I said, just enough room for a pair of Princess Rose. Yes, Peach. It's been a while since I've saved, so I mean that's total playtime of 32:55, we'll call it. Yeah, from 32:55 to 34:37. I mean, yes, I took a 6-minute break, but I mean, even if you took that off of there, that was an hour and a half section between save spots. The way I play. Crazy.
時は満ちた。さあ、始めよう。
Asha, wait, stop. You don't need to do it.
やめて。
Listen to Isha. Don't you care at
邪
all?
魔をするな。これもすべてお前のためだ。
Being fooled.
こんな方法なんて私は望んでない。だがこれしか方法がない。ならばこうするしかないだろう。あなたは騙されているのよ。お願い、正気に戻って。
Yes, please. Please do.
今さら君の子供だと不要さ。私は君にこの体を返す。それだけだ。
I highly doubt that even if you went through with this ritual, you'd end up with a body. Pretty sure R4 is using it for something.
どうしてこうなってしまったの。
お待ちなさい、エスー社。お願いです、エスー社さん。思い直してください。エスー社ちゃん、お願い、思いとどまって。
ヌマンとレディを退けたか。いや、手ごめにしたのか。
We didn't capture them.
もう遅い。儀式を始める。
Regardless of the fact that R4 is here to hijack the pout, you're just sacrificing a million people. Holy shoot.
失敗ですの。
Somebody's taking the power.
失敗なわけがない。もう一度だ。なぜだ。なぜうまくいかない。
Because this ritual was not meant for you.
やっぱり失敗みたいですわね。みたいですね。見たところ術の起動に失敗しているようですが。
まさか。ヌマン、レディ、ランブタを数えろ。
Ah, did Neptune sneak him out?
オイラたち今 S 社の敵なんだけど。
Neptune playing along in order to foil R4's plan at the perfect moment. We're gonna go count to a million real quick. Give us a sec.
1、2、3、4、5。
Okay, if they're gonna count that slow, give them a little bit more than a sec to get to a million.
いつの間にかすっかり緊張感がなくなってしまいましたね。
Yeah, anybody bring a deck of cards? Let's play some poker.
ですわね。
Dominoes, maybe.
99,994。
Holy crap, he counts faster now.
99,995。99,996。
嘘、もうそんなに数えたんですか？
Apparently he starts slow and then he picks up speed.
ヌマンの動体視力と演算能力はピカイチなのよ。
Yep, they're missing one. Way to go, Neptune.
99,999。あれ
Got it. Yep, we're missing one.
どうした？
一匹足りない。
だと。どういうことだ？ここに連れてきたときは100万匹いたはず。
S 社を止めるには今しかないようですわね。
止める？一度私に敗れた女神がか。
Try your luck again.
確かに一度は敗れましたわ。ですがネプギアちゃんと2人の今なら負ける気はしませんわ。
Activate your golden power. I want to see your transform state.
ならば相手を知ろう。黄金の力再びその身で味わうがいい。
You know, actually in combat transform state. Just with golden eyes. Want to see her armaments? I know she fights with sword. I think she has
そちらこそ
silly Kingdom Hearts crown
リーモックス
on.
の女神の力をとくと味わうといいですわ。
According to screenshots and Steam. Please make sure that these people are in your yep. Oh my, is she really half dead?
本気で相手をして差し上げます
Oh, that's right, I've seen her with the one-winged angel look, and the floaty shield, and the sword, and a crown. Look at her, man! She's freaking badass! She's so cool, S. Shaw. Join my party forever. Lead my party forever. S. Shaw, my one-winged angel. And, no. The answer to my previous question is no. Ver is not half dead. She's even more dead than that. When did she take all that damage, and why wasn't I paying attention? Oh, that was probably during the Goo Lady fight. Oh, the slimes, because I might have just been holding down attack animation skip the whole time, so I never paid attention to what they were actually doing or how much damage they hit for. Gear, do some healing, maybe? And we're gonna not skip attack animations during this particular fight.
あなたに決めましたわ。
Alright, so that didn't look like she had anything to break. Let's be extra sure.
あなたにはここで果てていただきますわ。
No parts break? I can't break the shield or the wing.
貫く。
Crown.
魂のかけらすら残さない。
S. Shaw, please have tons of really cool outfits. You the bestest. Right, and when I say Nepgear heal, I actually mean don't rock up and attack.
助かりましたわ。
I remembered. Okay, that's good enough.
前だけ見てろ。
Omni Slice version S. I like it. As soon as you join my party, you are going to be in party position 1 for the rest of forever. S. Shaw, I want more of you. Considering I currently have 0 in my party, that's an extremely true statement. Holy crap, you're awesome.
私の番ね。
You don't have a thingamadoo. The physical and elemental defenses will drop. I'll do this too,
正
just
気
for
でいられる
funsies.
かな
You are susceptible to poison. Excellent. Celestial
プ
Severance.
ルビームランチャーオーバードラ
Hey,
イ
you
ブ
back for that Omni
全
Slash.
力で切り抜いて全力で打ち抜きます
7 health bars though. That's a few.
瞬間を待っていました
Taking out 3 of them.
さて何をしましょうかあなたにはここで果ててい
I
ただ
like
き
that
ま
these
す
are
わ
essentially free.
は
I really like that change to combat.
あ貫く
Making it so instead of the X drive gauge being something that
魂のかけらすら
persists
残さない
in a dungeon, you build it slowly from fight to fight, and then you just explode all of it at once on a boss.
メイガ
Excuse me, but you are not out of health bars yet. Is there a phase change in this fight? I'm trying to make a point. Hold on a second. But the change with the X drive gauge, instead of it building slowly and being persistent through a dungeon, you know, so you build it up and then you use your X drive finishers for having the gauge up, so that helps you get through the trash faster, and then you use your X drive attacks to, which actually deplete the bar, to do massive amounts of damage to the boss. Instead of that system, the X drive gauge is only persistent during the fight. There don't appear to be any attacks that don't consume the X drive gauge, which makes sense because the X drive gauge, since it only exists in the fight, only builds during the fight. It always starts at 0. There may or may not be plans to change that. I don't know. I haven't played the game, but it does seem like something they might try to do, but it seems like that would also be super overpowered. Back on point, it fills very quickly, so you get lots of opportunities to use your X drive gauge, which is awesome. And since the X drive attacks only take X drive, they don't take your SP, it means they're essentially free. You just have to build up the S drive. You have to have the X drive gauge filled up to enough bars to use your X drive attacks, and then you can use them. And there's no reason not to use X drive bars in a fight, because once the fight's over, it resets to 0. So, I mean, it's glorious. I love the new system. Love it. It actually makes it so I feel more like using them. You know, it inspires you to use the super cool, very action-oriented X drive attacks more often. Anyway, I'm sorry I had to interrupt you, S. Shaw. Back to saying whatever you say before you, I'm assuming power up, because you had a lot of health bars left.
この命に変えても医者を失うわけにはいかない脳ガキはいいかかって雰囲気しか出ませんよ
Okay, and by a lot of health bars left, I guess I meant 2 and a smidge of 7. So, not that many.
切り裂けもらいました
2 health bars
剣
left.
の断り
Kind of like 1 and a
ここにあ
half.
りどうだやるの
もう迷いはありませんマルチプルビームランチャーオーバードライブ
1 and a
全力で
smidge.
切り抜いて全力で打ち抜きます
On the final health bar. Jadru. Oh, blast to the face. Big blast finisher. Half a bar? Little less than half a... Whoa! A lot less than half a bar. That final hit. That final hit. Well, we have our X drive gauge up. I'm gonna use this because I can. Combo attack! Don't need to. You have like no hit points left.
見せて差し上げましょうやるな
But we're gonna take turns. Look, I hit her, 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 I hit her. You hit her, I hit her, I hit her, you hit her, I hit her.
タイミングを
Together!
合わせて
Huda!
とどめですわ無様ですわ
Okay, Escha, I'm sorry for beating you up. Can you please join our party forever now?
思い知ったかしら
胸も大きくなった気がしますわ。
Level 36. Way to go, Vera Vera. Silhouette sickle. Ooh. That sounds nice. Your int is still higher than your nope. I was gonna say your int is still higher than your strength, so spell damage is better, but it's not. Yet. Well, they are similarly close, and you did just get more int than you got strength, so I suppose eventually it will be. If that keeps up. See, this is why she calls you her sister, Nepgear. You both, when you level up in this form, you're all like, check out the backside, and it's like, that's not necessary. Although there are tons of people that appreciate it, I'm sure. I might be one of them. But it's not necessary. Your greatest desire to be free of Isha?
他に何かを犠牲にしないで済む方法があるかもしれません。一緒に探しましょう。
そんなものはすでに探し尽くした。だからこれしか手段はなかった。だがそれすらも叶わぬならば、もはや残る方法はこれしかあるまい。
Gonna try and let your soul die for Isha's
何を
sake?
するつもりですの？
私の魂をこの肉体から消滅させる。黄金の頂の力を借りれば。
Quick, somebody destroy the golden crystal.
そんなのダメ。
本当ならば死んでいるはずの命だ。君が気にすることではない。
But Squaresoft, we need you!
君には迷惑をかけた。共に過ごせて楽しかったよ。ありがとう。
Squaresoft! No!
そしてさよならだ。
このわからずや。
Smack! Slap! Something!
どうしてあなたはそうやってご自身を犠牲にすることしか考えていませんの？
それしか。
Isha's not going
イーシャ
anywhere.
を救う方法がないから
The
だと言って
body is fine. Always the
でし
one.
たらその方法が正しいとでも？私にはあなた方がどのような関係なのかは分かりません。ですがイーシャが助けた命をなぜあなた自身が無駄にするのですか？共に生きて方法を探せばいいんですわ。
それができないから私は今こうしてここにいるんだ。
イーシャ、あなたに聞きますわ。体が持たなくなっているというのは本当なんですの？
どうなんだイーシャ。
イーシャちゃん。暑苦しいので急に2人で出てこないでいただけます？いい
おお、イーシャがいいえと言ったぞ。
久しぶりのイーシャのいいえよ。今のいいえには嘘も偽りもないわ。
ですから暑苦しいので急に出てくるのは。
違う、イーシャは私のために無理を言っているだけだ。
Who says that?
違う。無理なんてしてない。スーシャがそう思い込んでいるだけ。
That's Shaw. Why are you so convinced?
イーシャちゃんがベールさんに向かって話しているわ。
まさかイーシャがオイラたち以外と会話をするだなんて。 It's wonderful!
It's wonderful!
思い込みのものか。
Slime people are so cool.
しっかりと異変を感じて。
異変って何？私は何ともないわ。S 社はどうなの？
私はあれ、なぜだ、どうして。
That's exactly what she's asking.
そう思っていた。
The mind control wearing off?
私はあなたを自分の意志で救った。こうしてあなたといることは苦でも何でもないわ。だからこのことであなたが気に病むことはないの。
Once again, I'd like to point out that this particular piano medley here, very nice.
嫌じゃなかったのか。
嫌なら初めから助けないわ。あなたが好きだから助けただけ。ただそれだけ。S 社は私のこと嫌い？
誰がお前を嫌いなものか。私だってお前が好きだ。こんな私を救ってここまで思ってくれるお前を誰が嫌いなわけないじゃないか。
よかった。私嫌われてたんじゃなかったんだ。
すまない、いいじゃん。
これで全て解決ですわね。
お疲れ様です、ベールさん。
Time for some bubbling black energy to come welling up.
ありがとうですわ。
And we need to destroy the crystal source of the golden power, right?
いや、まだだ。君たちに頼みがある。
頼みですの？
この塔を壊してほしい。こんな塔があるから私は道を。
ずいぶん前から疑問に思っていたのですが、この塔は一体何なんですの？
Needs a massive amount of share energy
この
into
塔は
the
黄金の
golden
頂
third.
いわば私たちゴールドサードの象徴にして力の源。あそこに見えるクリスタルがあるだろう。国民の信仰心をこの塔が集め、あのクリスタルが女神用のシェアエネルギーをゴールドサード用に転換し供給している。
あなたたちの強さにはそんな秘密が。ですがそれでは力を失うのではなくて？
この力なんて偶然見つけた産物だ。利用価値がなければ興味などない。
わかりましたわ。
おいこらネプチューヌ、ランブタの数が少ないとはどういうことだ。
なんでおかしいな。ちゃんと100万匹数えたはずだったんだけど、どっかでミスしたみたい。
Yep, totally wasn't on purpose or anything.
じゃない。
けど別に儀式くらいいいじゃん。目的のものは手に入ったんでしょ？
Wait, excuse me? What was she looking for? And why are you helping
こ
her?
の通りだ。
どう見てもゲーム機のケーブル。
Oh, the thing the ninja stole.
本当にこれがあの人が探してるものなの？騙されて偽物つかまされて。
Or at least there was one in last station that was stolen.
私にはわかる。この年季、この肌触りとしなやかさ、これこそ我らが主の求めているものに違いない。
They're collecting something for the
あとは
Alphamex
空
leader.
気忍者が他の国からうまく盗み出すだけだ。
That's Alfar's plan starting to make sense, I guess. Okay, let me turn in these quests, please.
ありませんのね。ただいま戻りましたわ。
Thank you. Quest Kunia. I defeated 37 of the 6 I needed, but only 23 of the 12 I needed. Scouts, report! You found some items, that's cool. Found some money, that's cool. Found new enemies in the Golden Summit. What? That's scary. Oh man, I had Randpig scouting the Golden Summit where 1 million Randpigs were gonna get sacrificed. It's a good thing they didn't notice he was there. That would have been that 1 millionth one they were missing. Oops. And you guys didn't find anything. That's fine. Why are all of you on standby? Did we find everything over here? We did. That's a reasonable reason to be on standby.
さて、ゲームショップに参りましょう。
All the not new stuff. Buy a few more eject buttons. They're always handy. Handy dandy. Nothing cool that I can develop, right? Because I don't have any refresh herbs or green gel feelers. I think right now the big thing to do would be to keep moving forward and try and get to the point where everybody gets back together, and then I can do like all sorts of crazy shenanigans. Shenanigans.
ただいま戻りましたわ。
There's no reason not to have scouts out looking for monies. Okay.
ゲームのメニュー画面というところ
More
で
story going forward, and I suspect that we're about to wrap up the Lean Box story, and then it's on to Planeptune or Louis. I'll probably do Planeptune next. They probably should have started with it. It seems like some of the details that get revealed may have made more sense if I'd have started there. My story has come to an end for now.
その後、銅の中枢を破壊した私たちは99万9999匹の乱豚たちを連れて黄金の頂を後にしましたわ。女神の存在が忘れ去られた理由や乱豚の呪いの解除方法などまだ分かっていない謎はたくさんありますが、エスーシャという少女がイーシャという少女を救うために起こした騒動は誰一人犠牲を出さずに解決を迎えることができました。
This is a
まだ
mission well
外
done.
敵との争いの絶えないディーンボックスですが、新たな仲間エスーシャと妹のネプギアちゃんと一緒なら
She's not your emoto.
いい国にしていけそうな気がしますわ。ちょっと待ってください、ベールさん。なんで私がベールさんの妹になったことになっているんですか？やっぱり気づいちゃいました？普通に気づきます。とまあ、最後の最後でバレてしまいましたが、これで私の物語は終わりですわ。
Alright, well, we're piecing together some of the mystery here. Keeping the hope of reunion with her sisters in her heart, Blonde heads toward Louis. In this route, Rom and Ram join your party. Spoiler alert, I guess that means that Blonde gets successfully reunited with her sisters. You know, it's more than a hope. Neptune sets off to the Basilicom. When she arrives at the shining gold tower... But the Basilicom's not the golden shadow. I'm thinking too much into it. I'm sorry. It's what I do. It's what I do. We're getting some interesting story bits. I like it. Okay, then. Forget about it. We're doing Blonde first, so we can end on Neptune and have all the funsy funs. Doing it. I've done it. I've made it happen. Happening.
やっと町に着いた。それにしても、ロムとラムは無事かしら。
あら、お嬢ちゃん、どこから来たの？
お嬢ちゃん。私はお嬢ちゃんじゃなくて、ルイーの守護女神で。
あなたが女神？お嬢ちゃん面白いこと言うわね。
だと思った。前の町でも信じてもらえなかった。女神のことというより、私のことを誰も覚えていないみたいね。
Okay, let's play a little game. We know where S-Sha ended up. We know where K-Sha ended up. That leaves B-Sha and C-Sha, which I'm assuming are Bandai and Capcom. Which one do you think landed in Nintendo Land? Although Squaresoft ending up in Xbox Land, Microsoft is Konami ending up in Sony. Maybe the nations. Maybe I'm looking for connections that they didn't decide to make. So 50-50 roll on this. I want to see Biko here, but I think Biko's the one that seemed the most annoying. But I've met them about this much. I may have just had a bad first impression. I'm going Biko. Wow. Totally different thing. B-Sha. We're not being invaded by Project Echo. It's B-Sha. I'm guessing B-Sha.
一体何が起こっているのかしら。
Alright, Blonde, let's figure this out.
もし迷子なら案内するわよ。私ギルドで受付してるから、そこんとこは安心してちょうだい。
Guild?
ギルドね。ちょうどよかったわ。ギルドには一度寄ろうと思っていたから。
Adventurers Guild, like my own. We have quests. They get our
あら、
quests.
そうなの？何か依頼があるのかしら。私の妹たちを探している。名前はロムとラム。格好は。ああ、ロムちゃんとラムちゃんね。知ってるわよ。
That makes this even easier. Take me to them.
知ってるの？あの子たちは今どこにいるの？
あの子たちならお姉ちゃんと会うためにルイーの首都を目指すって私が止めるのも
Oh, we're not in the
言っちゃ
capital
ったわ。
city.
そういえばあなたと同じであの子たちも自分は女神候補だって最後まで言ってたわね。
それはいつの話？
つい数時間前よ。そう、あなたがあの子たちの。
ありがとう。私は二人を追いかけたいからもう行くわ。
追いかけるのはいいけど街道を使ってね。森には入っちゃダメよ。
take the woods. Got it.
あそこを抜ければ近道だけど、最近変なモンスターがうろついてるって話だから。
Shortcut. Got it.
覚えておくわ。
That's what I heard. Aria Plateau.
私たちには
Alright, well,
人を守る力が
now
あ
for
る。
the funsy parts.
それを持つ者が人を守るのは当然の義務だと思うんです。
Not with class. And Neptunia. Comboed with a fish. For now. Equipment. Did anybody decide to go super nuts with weapons they shouldn't have? Like that's a no. Well, from her. Looks good. Looks good on everybody. Bagel. A collaboration item from Trillion, God of Destruction, a blown-only costume made in the image of Figgle. Now I have a question. When they say in the image of, do they just mean made with the colors that represent this person? Because it is, once again, 100% just a recolor of her outfit. No change whatsoever. Okay, combos for Bronson. Let's just, pretend you got nothing. Okay. So we want some power. Haven't used power. I could do that. Haven't used power. Okay. Standard, what do we got? I could start with that, but okay. Previous attack was standard. Do that. Or that. Okay, so that plus that. Combo's done. She starts at 24. She has the help of people that are getting super powerful because they exist in all of the story arcs. And this is why the DLC characters end up being huge, unfair advantages. In the early, what I'm calling the early parts of the games, it feels like the early parts of the game because we got like nobody together yet. Nobody together. System save. Now it's 100% official. We're doing the blonde story. All right, event.
この街道を抜ければ町に着くはず。次の町でラムたちと合流できればいいけど。
Delusion monster. That's nice. We've heard about the delusion
見たこと
thing.
のないモンスターね。あの人が言っていた変なモンスターはこいつのことかしら。どちらにしろ倒さないと先に進めないなら戦うだけよ。みんな気をつけてね。
Poor bunnies, I'm so sorry.
次は誰にされたいのは誰ですか？
悪は立つ。どうだ。や弱い。言ったはず。悪は立つと。
Yeah, bowl C, so good. I don't know why they let you move the cursor over the items you get.
見たことない種族だし、念のために調べておいた方がいいかもしれないわ。
待って、まだ終わ
I
って
was
いない。
wrong. Sisha.
まった。私はこんなところで。
We're doing just fine. What, did Seisha distract you?
ふう、よかった。気絶しただけか。丈夫にできてるわね。にしても、どうして子供がこんな場所にいるのよ。
Why did the gold third not even remember the CPUs? Come on.
助けてあげるか。それと君、邪魔よ。とっとと消えてもらいましょうか。やっと起きたの？いやー、寝てたね、君。
You really knocked out there.
ここは
近くの町のホテルよ。あ、そうだ。私の名前はシーシャ。よろしくね。
私はブラン。
ブランね。よろしく。君をここまで運んできたのは私よ。感謝してくれていいからね。
ええ、ありが。あなたは。
Hey, at least Blonde recognizes the people that attacked us. Way back
私
then,
の顔
right?
に何かついてる？
なんでてめえがここにいるんだよ。
Something Noir was never able to do.
人が
Come
変わった
on.
わね。どうしてと聞かれても困るわ。私のことを知ってるの？人の顔を覚えるのは苦手で悪いけど、どこの誰だったかな。
Spending all that time with Keisha and never noticing.
はあ？覚えてねえとは言わせねえぞ。少し前に戦ったばかりだろうが。
私と君が戦った？いやいや、それならさすがの私も覚えてるはずよ。
So the gold third don't even remember challenging, but I mean the others
ぶん殴っ
did.
て思い出させてやる。そこにずっと。
ほらほら、無理しないの。傷が開いたらどうするのよ。
So confused.
どういうつもりだってめえ。襲ったり助けたり意味がわからねえよ。
悪いけど本当に覚えてないわ。君と私は初対面のはずよ。
嘘つくんじゃね
嘘じゃないわ。だいたい一度襲ってるとしたらなんでわざわざ助けるのよ。
She doesn't know either, that's why she's asking.
え。それは。
言い返せないでしょ。そういうことだから。君が見たのは私のそっくりさんよ。ほら、分かったら横になりなさい。大丈夫。襲ったり食べたりしないから。
食べるってところは引っかかるけど、嘘はついてないみたいね。
あ、元に戻った。君って面白い性格してるわね。
うるさい。あまり慣れ慣れしくしないで。あなたのことは信じたわけじゃない。
信じてくれとしか言えないわね。覚えてないのは本当なんだから。
分かったわ。私のことを覚えていないという部分は信じてあげるわ。けど助けてくれたことにはお礼を言うわ。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。それで君はどうしてあんなところに一人でいたの？危ないじゃない。
あなたには関係ないわ。
関係あるわよ。もしモンスター退治をやってたならハンターかどうか確認しなきゃいけない。
What does that matter?
ハンター？
何
それ？
あら、知らないの？ああ、君ってルビー出身じゃないのね。
The frickin' CPU, Louie. Of course I'm from Louie.
私はルビー出身よ。
じゃあ知ってるでしょ。ライセンス制とか居住区の仕切りとか。
Excuse me?
ライセンス、居住区の仕切り、そんなもの
Capcom going all military on the nation?
ルイ出身なのに知らないの？長い間よその国で暮らしてたとか？
話が進まないから私の出身はこの際置いておくわ。説明してくれるかしら。
ライセンス制はそのままの意味よ。ルイの住人は全て管理され、その人に合った職業に振り分けられるわ。
振り分けるということは勝手に決められるってことよね。
Micromanaged communism?
まあそういうことよ。生まれた瞬間に将来就く職業が決まってるなんて
Okay,
当
that
たり
might
前
be
の
going
こ
just
と。
a bit far. Genetic predisposition to be a garbage man.
私も時々そう思うよ。ただ唯一の救いじゃないけど、副業は個人の自由よ。そのライセンスが取得できるかどうかは別の問題だけど。
そう、あなたが言っていたハンターもそのライセンスの一つ。
I guess my occupation
そう
of
よ。
birth would be assigned
モンスター
unemployable
退治とかギル
discard.
ドのクエストをこなすのが私の仕事よ。
なるほど。
まあライセンスに関してはこんなところ。君もここで暮らすならライセンスをもらわないと生活すらままならないわよ。ライセンスと国への貢献度で自分が住める場所が変わるわけだから。
それが居住区の仕切り。
私はまともな暮らしができてるけど、貧富の差は目に見えるくらいひどいわよ。徹底された管理社会、生かすも殺すもこの国次第ってことね。昔のルイの面影もないわ。
This is way over the top.
どこのドイツだ。そんなふざけたことをやってるバカは。
Oh, you're talking to the asshat.
ルイはそんな国じゃねえ。メルヘンな魔法の国でのんびりした、そんな管理だのなんだの関係のない国で。
私の好きなルイはそんな国じゃない。
驚いた。君って本当にルイが好きなんだね。
Although if she's just a licensed hunter, is she not in charge for some reason?
こら
When
こ
you
ら、
go to the gold third,
怪我
she
して
should
る
be
ん
in
だからお
charge.
となしく。誰が管理してるなんて、そんなの知ってる人なんていないわよ。
Being run by mysterious
私が知
dictator?
りたいくらいよ。
Is it question mark lady?
そいつ見つけ出したら絶対にぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Right there with you, blonde.
そうね。
それに妹たちを探さないと。
And let these wounds heal a little.
君には妹さんがいるのね。探してるってはぐれちゃった？
まあ、そう。あなたハンターなのよね。ロムとラム、この名前に聞き覚えある？
Also, the town she was in before this one, she mentioned being in a town before. I mean, she went to two towns, and was never questioned about license for a profession. I mean, it sounds like the whole of Louis is supposed to have this dictator set up on it, right? Not just the capital city. Kind of odd. And her sisters were traveling around too. No problem. Seems kind of odd. I can say something simple. All residents. Residents of the nation of Louis or residents of the capital of Louis? I mean, I guess it doesn't specify to what degree this system expands. I don't know. It seems like traveling through a couple of cities in a nation that's supposed to be this severely locked down, that you would have seen signs of it, heard something about it, or ended up being questioned and unable to provide any of this licensing information because it didn't exist. I mean, how does one travel through a nation that far, that much, if it's under this level of rulership? I don't know. So I guess we'll just have to continue along, and either they'll explain it and it'll make more sense. Like, if the system only applies to the capital city, I get it. But I don't know. They don't really specify that it doesn't. But I mean, it sounds like, they're talking about Louis, like Louis as a whole, not the city of Louis, the capital. I mean, I don't know. It seems a little iffy that she'd have been able to move around this freely in a society with this little freedom. And not just her, but her sisters as well. And her sisters openly enough that when she talked to a random guild representative, she happened to know her sisters and was kindly directing her in the same direction they went. Do you have to have a license to make a posting with the guild? Because, it sure didn't seem like it. I don't know. And I know it's a game, and this game, among all other games, doesn't necessarily focus so much on the believability of the details of the games, but this one's, I don't know, this one stands out to me. A completely micromanaged society, not suspicious about 3 random people traveling through it, asking questions, calling themselves CPUs and CPU candidates, and nobody in this society gets anyone involved for that. I'm also still confused as to why in Last Station's gold third who was in charge of it was Keisha. She didn't want to rule a nation, so she let the Basilicom take over. But still, she was supposed to be in charge. And then we go to Leanbox, and in Leanbox's gold third, Shaw, was in charge of things. Not really super interested in running things, but still was running things. Now we come here to Louis, and Louis' gold third, Tisha, is just a hunter, a licensed hunter hunting monsters. Has no idea who's in charge. Why is Louis put into this level of control? Why is Louis this exception to the rule where the gold thirds aren't actually, the hunter? That's great. She She's doing stuff. She's living a good life. But I don't know. This arc is gonna bug me, I think. But maybe some things will start making sense. I'm sure we'll get some more revelations about the story. You know, maybe we'll learn a little something about Question Mark Girl. She seems like the kind of person who might be running things here, but I mean, I doubt that. Because that's too front line of a position. It's too much of a, you know, people might be curious about. Question Mark Lady's always worked in the shadows through manipulation of dreams and stuff. But why is Louis? Why is Louis? I mean, we're gonna end up having to fight Sisha in the golden summit tower of Louis. But how is that supposed to resolve anything for the nation of Louis if Sisha's essentially just a citizen? Well, I mean, it'd be like I go downtown. I walk into a pizza place and call out the manager and be all like, "Yo, I'm gonna fight you. When I win, I'm gonna be mayor of this town." Towns have mayors, right? Not very good at politics. But I mean, I think that's a good enough example to get my point across, right? I don't know, man. This is bugging me here. I know. I'm thinking too much about this game, but it's what I do. I do actually enjoy the story of these games. But by all means, continue. Do you know the names Rom or Ram?
残念、聞いたことないわ。迷子ならクエストで届けてくれたら私が探してあげるわよ。
自分で探すわ。そのためにここまで来たの。
どうやって探すつもり？ライセンスがないとルビーではまともに動けないのよ。
Okay. That particular wording makes it sound a whole lot more like they're talking about city, the capital, this specific space, not all the land of Louis. Although if the capital is under this much restriction, why would they not do anything for the do anything to manage and control the rest of the nation? Because she's asking, how do you expect to move around freely in Louis? It's like, well, she visited at least 2 cities, asking questions and claiming to be a CPU. You know, the Megami, the goddess of Louis. Went through at least 2 cities. We got that just from what she said. At least 2. No problems, so why would she have any problems here? I don't know. I'm attacking this story too much. I'm gonna try and hold myself back for a little while and just let it develop here for a bit. Or we're gonna be here all night and like not finish this conversation. So.
ならライセンスをもらうだけ。
適正検査は誰でも受けられるから申請するといいわ。検査を受けたからといってハンターになれるかどうかはわからないわ。ハンターになれなかったからって泣いちゃダメよ、ブランちゃん。
それくらいで泣かないわ。あとブランちゃんはやめて。
いいじゃないの。ちゃんの方が可愛いじゃない。ああ、そうだわ。君がどうしてもって言うならこの部屋を貸してあげてもいいわ。
何が目的？
人の善意をそんな風に疑うの？別にハンターになったら仕事手伝ってもらおうとかそんなこと。
私も楽したい年頃なのよ。相棒がいた方が何かと楽なの。モンスターとも戦えてたみたいだし、そこらにいる微妙なハンターと組むより君と組んだ方が何倍もいいわ。
考えておくわ。
ありがとうブランちゃん。じゃあ私は寝るから、用事があったら起こしてちょうだいね。さて、借りてきた布団は確かここに。
どこで寝ようとしてるの？
床で寝ようとしてるのよ。
それくらい見ればわかるわ。もしかして一部屋しか取ってないの？それとも私を見張るつもり？
Only allotted one room. Come on.
私の今の稼ぎじゃ一部屋しか取れなかったのよ。おまけに他の部屋はいっぱい。二人一部屋で寝泊まりするしかないの。
理由があるなら仕方ないわね。私も疲れたから少し寝るわ。
あれ？床で寝るくらいなら一緒に寝ようとか言ってくれないの？
You're on the floor. You made the decision.
嫌よそんなの。何されるかわからないもの。
And there's
それじ
that.
ゃおやすみ。
I liked my argument. It was a little less.
本当に私のことを覚えていないのなら、女神だということは黙っておいた方がいいかもしれないわね。
That's a good call.
なかなか賑やかなパーティーですね。
戻ったわ。
Scouts, give me money. No, I said money. They found that many items. They're certainly not going to be bringing me much money. Defeat Grandogu 8 times. That's doable. Alright, but what's really important is how expensive is it going to cost? How expensive is it going to be to make these roads? Just 1,000 for that route? Not a problem. Tack this guy on for an extra $5. Okay. Beat D2S 12 times, not in a row though, so that's great. That's totally doable. Obtain all treasure. No? Thought I was gonna sneeze, but decided not to. Alright, all that's doable. That's everything here only has the one treasure. Do we have new armor available to us? Or hammers? Oh, but Coron could use a studded bracelet.
No.
Middle schooler? Why the emphasis on middle? You want something? Lady Blonde? Who's that? More importantly, take a look at my pocketed monstrosities data. I've modded them, and they're super strong. Cheater! Cheater! Mods is for cheaters. Hello, I'm the village. I'm the mayor of Child Village. It seems unlikely for this kind of dictatorship, right? Lady Blonde, who's that person? More importantly, come to my village and we can live together. Don't worry, even if monsters attack, I'll protect you with my shovel and axe. But you have a fishing pole and a net. This foggy feeling, how unsettling. Hello, Lowian lawyer. You there, will you listen to me for a moment? I had been serving someone extremely important until now, but for some reason I can't remember who that was. Who was it? I'll give you a hint about the game. Thanks, Ms. Manuel. Have you tried investing in commerce? You're still saying the same stuff. Kakuneko. Little girls, little girls, little girls, all the little girls. That's a creepy song. No. Where are you going with this? I feel like I came to this nation in search of the little girls of my tastes. Okay, that's really not appropriate. Kakuneko. Go away. Can't be helped if there are none. I'll supply myself with some drawing. Yeah. Scritch, scritch, scratch. Currently drawing. That is terrible. Do we have a new character? I finally understand the situation. Alright, Famitsu, what you got? It looks like Louis has been exposed to the threat of delusionary monsters. But no matter how many monsters attack, we'll be fine with the CPUs around. You remember the CPUs? Huh? What were CPUs again? That's what I thought. Seriously?
心配してくれるの？ありがとう。
Alright. Event me.
ここで適性検査が受けられるわ。ま、頑張りなさい。
言われなくても頑張るわ。
では、適性検査を始めるわね。時間がかかるから、その点は我慢してね。
Written
問
exam.
題ないわ。
Practice exam. Practical exam. What are we doing?
では始めましょうか。こっちの部屋に入ってちょうだい。
There's gotta be some hands-on part. They gotta
私
see
は
me
終わる頃に
fight
迎えに来
something.
るわ。ブランちゃんがハンターの資格を得られることを影から祈ってるわね。
Put on Chan.
別に祈らなくていい。それと、ちゃんをつけるのをいい加減にやめて。
I like Seisha. She's growing on me here.
君がハンターの資格を得られたら、ちゃん付けはやめるわ。
Boo! You're gonna have to stop calling her Buran-chan.
その息よ。ま、資格なんて所詮。
Qualifying is basically all chance. What? What kind of dumb licensing system is that?
それを言わないで。
さてと、どこで時間潰そうかな。で、朝からずっと見張ってるけど、私に何か用？
Ooh, who's spying?
ほう、やはり気づいていたか。
Older
さすがだ
brother!
ね、シーシャ。
どこの誰か知らないけど、君みたいな人に呼び捨てにされる筋合いはないわ。
Older brother, are you behaving
私の名
yourself?
はアズナルブ。ただの善良なる一民さ。
My name is Azna equals Leb. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ask you to say that again.
私の名はアズナルブ。ただの善良なる一民さ。
He is saying Azna Rib.
私の名はアズナルブ。ただの善良なる一民さ。
What?
自称善良なる一市民か。うさんくささしかないね。
何とでも言うがいいさ。それはそうと、君に一つ仕事を頼みたい。仕事の内容はある人物の始末だ。
Maybe that's not older brother, because it sounds like he's about to ask her to kill Buran. Azna equals Leb? Belanza. Nabel Aznalib. Nabel Aznalib. No? I don't. What is it, dude?
どうして私がそんな命令を受けなきゃいけないのよ。
妄想モンスター。その発生源を この私が知らないと
Well, he's totally gonna lie and say that Buran-san is the source
引き受ければいいんでしょ。
of the delusionary monsters.
分かればいい。始末してほしいのはこの写真の人物だ。
相手ってブランちゃんなの？
A
あなたが
liar.
彼女と一緒にいるところを見たときは驚いたよ。だが裏を返せばそれこそ好都合というものだ。
どうしてこの子を？
君がそれを知る必要はない。いい報告を待っている。
Who is Azna equals Leb? And what kind of name is that?
まさか相手がブランちゃんだなんて。まあいっか。やるつもりなんて最初からなかったし、適当にごまかしてやるかな。
You could tell Blanchan
いい具
about
合
it.
に時間も潰れたし、ブランちゃんも終わった頃かな。
At least she seems like a really down to earth cold third.
おかえりブランちゃん。適性検査はどうだった？
ハンターの資格をもらえたわ。これでちゃん付けはなしよ。
本当にハンターになれたのね。すごいじゃないブランちゃん。
Buran-chan.
人の話聞いてる。
Hey, hi. Buran-chan.
それじゃあブランちゃん、早速クエストに行きましょうか。
ちゃん付けはやめてって言ってるのが聞こえないの。
あ、これ私のライセンスカード。こうやって情報交換すると相手のステータスとかわかるようになるから。
いい加減人の話を聞きやがれ。てめえ検査前にした約束忘れたわけじゃねえだろうな。
Well, I've decided that instead of no longer calling you Buran-chan, I'm just going to not accept the mission to kill you. Fair trade.
おお、怖い怖い。けどそんな細かいことはいいじゃない。ほら、適当にクエスト受けるわよ。
Isha, why you gotta be like
あ、そうそう
so cool?
クエストには私もついていくから安心して。
勝手に話を進めてんじゃねえ。てか人の話を聞け。
I mean, S Shah's still gonna be leading my party forever if I can. But I think C Shah's doing a very strong effort to secure her position in number 2. I'd like to accept quests, please. 12 Plumindigos. 10 Calburns. Rar rar, help. I gotta read this one. Rar rar, 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 rar 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 rar. Powerful monsters have settled in our territory. Please help. Send anybody you can. Client Beast Girl. Oh. Maybe I should have made more feminine rars. No, that's just wait. No, sorry. I was hoping for a no translation there. It was gonna be great. It's everyone's favorite idol, Kana. Myaha! Today, Kana has a job to request of you. Will you listen to Kana's request? I won't forgive them. I bought this line of Halloween game character figures called Amigos, but they're not the same as their samples. I thought Princess Apricot would become my mother, but this ugly thing isn't her, and the low quality must be due to those monsters attacking the production factories. Stab worm. Hey, do you know about the evil spirit getting carried away, Louis? That cat bastard. He suddenly appeared and then became Louis' mascot. They didn't even think about me, so I thought maybe I could rake him over some coals, you know? I'd like you to beat up his lackeys a little. I'm trusting you. Are you... This is a legitimate request? I feel kind of bad taking that quest all of a sudden. Great job, Scouts. What'd you find? way too many items again, so probably not a ton of money. Not bad. I picked up some credits, but please use this for their sake. Caw, 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 caw. I picked up some money, and they found nothing. Call back all scouts from here. What? There's quest monsters here? They must also be obtainable somewhere up here. Oh, right. And now that you're all back, I would like you to be deployed here. Thank you. I finally understand this. Oh no, that's what she was saying before. We're fine as long as the CPUs are. Wait, who are the CPUs? You creepy Kakuneko. Kakuneko. Nah, doesn't matter. So creepy. Alright. Anyway. Where are those two?
2人の情報が手に入らない。無事だといいんだけど。
まあのんびりやるしかないでしょう。
とか言って戦闘は全部私に任せてるくせに。
ついていくとは言ったけど一緒に戦うとは言ってないからね。
いろ。まあいいわ。次のクエストはと。
あ、いたブランちゃん。
Everyone's calling you Buran-chan.
てか、さん付けはやめて。
いいじゃない可愛くて。それよりもブランちゃんが出かけてる間に妹ちゃんたちが来たみたいなのよ。
And then were arrested for not having a license.
本当なの？今どこにいるの？
それがクエストを受けて出かけたみたいなのよ。私が昼休みで抜けてなければ引き止めたんだけど。
Can I keep tearing apart the holes in this particular section's story? She wouldn't have been able to accept quests because you can't do quests if you're not a hunter. Right? How are they accepting quests without any licensing? They got no licenses. Do you see them? They're like 6 years old. I mean, they look like 6-year-olds. Yes, please. Here, take work. I trust you have all the right paperwork in all the right places. Don't worry, you're fine. But Seashell over here is all telling Buran-chan, Buran-chan, there's no way you can move freely around town. All your sisters, they're just popping in, taking work, doing jobs. Everything's fine. What about the licensing system? What about the extremely micromanaged, super restricted dictatorship you supposedly live in here? Oh no, you know, twin sisters that just showed up out of nowhere. Nobody asks any questions. No. The licensing's never brought up. They're fine. Or what? Am I supposed to believe that they got licensed? They got licensed and they never had anybody tell them about Buran-chan? They've been here long enough to learn they had to get licensed. They got licensed. But never asked about their sister. Come on. Come on. I would have stopped them, but...
の子たちがハンターになっていたなんて。早く追いかけないと。
Yep, we're just supposed to believe that they got licensed.
あ、こら待ちなさいよ。
I mean, it's not that I don't think they couldn't pass the test, but... Mustached squid. Why is that? Oh, is that blue? Is my quest dagger mark saying that the road? The road can give me fights that I need for quests?
皆さん、頑張りましょう。攻勢に出ます。
Hello, big bastages. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, there probably is a new weapon for Neptunia, but it would totally change your combo, and I don't know if I want to do that. Again, they do 0 damage because she's over leveled for them and super defensive, but they inflict poison, which means they've done a mess load of damage that they shouldn't be capable of doing. Also, wait a minute. Neptunia. Previous attack did not use combo trait. I believe that was probably true. Haven't used rush, which won't work anymore. All previous attacks were power. Okay, yeah, this probably would work if she stayed with this weapon. I see no reason to go to a different weapon. A 4-hit power combo. I mean, how much damage could it be? Yeah, 28 points of strength. And it reduces her. She can't even have a 4-hit combo. It's not worth it. I never should have bought that for Nepgear. It's a shame that we can't have our power bracelet because Neptune stuff. Alright, defeat Grandogu. 8 times. King Slime! Not that we'd be allowed to say that. It would make poor Isha very angry. Hammer time.
チャンスよ。状況を開始します。悪は立つ。顔芸にされたいのは誰ですか？
Really? She's not strong enough to... Kind of surprising.
勝ちました。と、いや。
You.
チャンスよ。迅速で決めます。
Hello, Grandogu. That's one down. 7 to go. Premium jellies. That's pretty good. Goldito Nitro Plus. Lily rank 3. Nitro Plus. Forward. Alright, where's blue taking the entrance? Nice. Go to yellow. That should be just about all the teleporters revealed now, except for the one that takes it into there. Perfect. BEA, beautiful. Come on, I was swinging the hammer. Swinging the hammer. Look at all that damage you're letting her take. Oh, you gonna die.
私の相手は誰？最も気高い刃を見せてあげる。落ちろ。任せてください。やったー。わーい、勝ちました。
I get it. Scouts are back. There you go, Blown. Decent.
ジャンプ。ジャンプ。
So slow. Kangaroo champion level 1. She got the stuff. That's 2. I need to defeat Grandogu 6 more times. Aid headband.
一斉攻撃のチャンス。私の番ね。任せてください。ごめんなさい。私たちの勝利のようですね。
That's right, I got the headband. I'm like, there's supposed to be a treasure over here, but I picked it up already. Why, I'm all confuzzed. There's a save spot? Why would I need a save spot to fight Grandogu?
滑稽ね。神速で決めます。悪は立つ。落ちろ。余裕だったわね。
もちろん。But of course.
ジャンプ。
Oh, enemy. Enemy. Squeeze!
チャンスよ。状況を開始します。私の相手は誰？正義。任せてください。立つべし。やったー。私たちの勝利のようですね。
Save spot, because there is one.
ジャンプ。モンスターにも顔芸を仕込んであげましょう。
That's 3 Grandogus, 5 to go. Look at all them treasures over on that other place.
ジャンプ。ジャンプ。ジャンプ。
Yellow to red, fight a Grandogu.
一網打尽のチャンス。神速で決めます。撃破。次回。
4 down, 4 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making progress. Isn't there something here that I need to fight for quest?
私が食らいます。私の相手は誰？ニコー。わーい。ニコー。ジャンプ。
No, that's right. It's out on the field, not in the dungeon. Out on the road, sorry.
剣の断り。ここにあり。私の番ですね。ごめんなさい。ニコー。
I thought she was killing mustached squeeds by herself before just fine, and now not so much.
アイテムね
Back a cat?
無理は
Who'd that for? Is that a cute little button accessory? No.
ジャンプいやえいえい
Nice attack, level
モンスターに
1.
も顔芸を仕込んであげましょう
悪は立つ。
私の番ですね私一人で十分
Bam, bam, bam. This is gonna hurt. Level 7. Neptunia making progress. Oh, that's right. That's halfway there. She has to do like another 1.6 million damage or something.
レベルアップ
I think 600,000 damage. I think in the end.
えい
Progress.
えいとジャンプいやえ一気に仕留めるわ攻勢に出ます
I need more Grandagoos. Give me the Grandagoo.
私の相手は誰
Show me to the
余
Grandagoo.
裕だったわね
ジャンプアイテムね
Credits.
何かしら
Motion controller A.
えいいやジャンプえい
And with the change to idea chips, it's actually really nice
と
finding some of the higher level ones.
ジャンプえい
I mean, you only need so many.
いやえいジャンプいやえいいや
No, it's this way to get to the next Grandagoo. I see him. That one's respawning.
ジャンプえいジャンプいやとジャンプいやえい
Aye.
効
Aye.
率はこれが一番攻勢に出ますいただき
5 down, 3 to go.
えいいやえいジャンプ
I'm fine.
奇襲なんてずるいですよ
They're not all gonna gang up on Budon.
状況を開始します
剣の断り。ここにあり。
任せてください
Well, fine.
私にも一人で十分よ
Tanzrin Trombe.
エンゼリントロンペ天才私の手柄よみんなのおかげよありがとう
Ojo-san. First of all, I'm not a little girl.
えいジャンプえいいやえいとえ一斉攻撃のチャンス撃破
6 down, 2 to
でした
go.
ねジャンプえいえ皆さん一気に攻勢に出ます
私の番ね
邪悪。まさに。取るに足らぬ無造無
So if her
造。
initial hit crits, she's fine. But if it doesn't, then she's not.
いやえいいやえいいや
Take yellow down to red.
ジャンプと
To get 7 out of 8.
今だよ次回もこんな感じで頑張ろうねと
Then we'll turn right back around and turn red back to yellow.
えいジャンプ
This dude's due to respawn here in a bit.
いやえいジャンプいやと
Oh,
ジャンプ
clever. Wait, no, I was gonna say there's no longer a center, but there is. It's
と
this one right here.
ジャンプといや
But there are 2 enemies on this platform. No, they're not. It's down here.
ジャンプ
I'm blind. Blind as
一
a
斉攻
bizarre.
撃のチャンスです迅速で決めます
Hidden treasure had a period. Wherefore art thou hidden treasure? I figured. Well, ensemble, take all the XP we can give her.
剣の断り邪悪言ったはず悪は立つと
はい。
みんな今だよ。状況を開始します。
剣の断りここにあり潰す
Fine, get the storm.
せらしてるんだ。弱い。みんなのおかげだ。ありがとう。いや、ジャンプ。
He had to turn just enough my direction.
誰を食べようかな。
41 damage to my lady.
次回もこんな感じで頑張ろうね。
Well, who let it belong? Chan?
苦労したわ。
Energy made. Worth it.
ジャンプ。いや、ジャンプ。いや。
And yes, I could use an eject button.
いや。ジャンプ。いや。ジャンプ。いや。
But then yellow to blue is just so much more fun.
ジャンプ。そこに行くのね。
Scouts, what'd you find? Yes, yes. Good, good. Money. And a scout. It's been a while. Found Mr. Akai. And Miso. Heck yeah, Miso. Miso. Hey, everyone. Enemy change and drop rate up. Alright, so I'm assuming I have all the people deployed here. Where's all the people I don't want? They're in Games Vision? Okay. Don't want right now. I mean, enemy change is going to be a thing later. Call back from a dungeon. Beat D2S 12 times. Let's do it. What's great is if I was to actually get into random encounters on the road, I'd be happy because there's quest enemies involved. Meanwhile, in here, not so much. I need to fight a bunch of D2S's, which I'm assuming is this thing with a giant 2 months back. No damage? That's not gonna be a problem. Actually, that's gonna be a huge problem. What happened? Her crits do 0. These things are high level.
私の番ね。
We're aborting after this.
誰を食べようかな。撃破。潰す。 ディフェンス。
Everyone enjoys the defense up.
これが私にも。私の番ね。攻勢に出ます。
What? Why did she do 0?
私の番ね。
I mean, this won't.
してる。
It did.
任せてください。
Oh, maybe magic's a good idea. Oh well.
ごめんなさい。私たち
How much XP is that then if they're that? That's kind of what I was thinking.
文才もレベルアップしないかしら。あの人にちょっと近づけたかな。レベルアップ。
Nitro Slash, nice.
そろそろ回復してもらえませんか。
Haven't used standard. E. Oh, what's this though? Previous attack was rush. Oh! Put on power edge. Previous attack was rush. We got a Nitro Slash. Haven't used standard. Done. Upgrade.
ジャンプ。いや、とジャンプ。
I could totally exploit that for some serious XP gains. Saying?
そこに行くのね。
But for the time being, I'm going to not.
敵はあいつね。攻勢に出ます。
You're a boring enemy. 3 boring enemies.
剣の断り、ここにあり。
Buru en
こいつで仕留める。弱い。任せてください。ごめんなさい。ニコ。レベルアップです。
There you go. The only person who didn't get a level up before is now level 40. Hyper heal and gear S down. Ooh. Probably a rush skill.
HP が半分を切ったあたりが回復の目安ですよ。
All previous attacks were power. An elegant sword technique that throws out all of her learned sword techniques. And hit combo, yeah. So if that was suddenly unlocked, that'd be fantastic. Alright, let's try this again.
わかったわ。任務を開始します。誰を食べようかな。
You're not helpful. Get dead, Jill.
次回もこんな感じで頑張ろうね。わかったわ。ここがゲームのメニュー画面というところなんです。これで休めるのね。
Scouts. I would like to call you back from awesome XP for you. Where I'm supposed to go. How many treasures are there to find there? Just one? 2. Nice. Player 2 pop.
戻ったわ。
Okay, everybody's deployed. You don't have any game discs. Remember that now. Umio only. Ears of a Shiba dog. Like a Shiba Inu. Shiba Inus have nice ears. Hop Kong. Cute D-clips with a heart mark placed in the middle. Controller. Rainbow fins. I couldn't have used eject buttons. She never bought any. The whole remembering that everybody's inventories are actually magically separate. I mean, they're actually separate. It's a cool thing. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's realistic. That looks kind of like taken out of New Super Mario 3D World or whatever on the Wii U. Anyway, usually distracted by all sorts of things. Make it to the dungeon, I'm so close.
気をつけてね。いただき。まるでピクニックでしたね。
Problem solved.
わかったわ。
All right.
まだ不慣れですが、一生懸命。
So we have a whole bunch of quests, and we can complete 3 of them. That one, that one, and it's got to be that one. Yeah.
ここに行くのね。ロム、どこにいるの？いたら返事しなさい。
どこで大声出してるの？モンスターが集まってくるでしょ？
Let the monsters come. We'll crush them.
モンスターは倒せばいい。それよりロムとラムを探さないといけない。
They can handle themselves too, but it'd be nice to regroup.
しょうがないわね。私も一緒に行くから好きなだけ叫んでなさい。
あなたもついてくるの。
Is she like coming along too? Is she going to be the first one to actually join my party?
旅は道連れ、世は情け。ハンター仲間を放っておけないでしょ？
お礼は言わないから。
いや、そこは言ってほしかったんだけど。
Tisha, man, personality so good. And no, she's not actually joining me.
私たちには人を守る力がある。それを
Those are destructible objects, but I can't break them.
とやえい
Seriously borrowed a lot from
誰を食べようかな。
Super Mario World, Wii U, Super whatever.
いただき。まるでピクニックでしたね。
Oh! Roller hit the microphone. I really hope that didn't make a horrible, horrible sound.
えい
Aww.
とジャンプやえいとジャンプモンスターにも顔芸を仕込んであげましょう。いただき。ちょっとお悪かないからな。や
Bonus. Aww. Not destructible objects?
ジャンプとやえいやジャンプ
I mean, are they serious with this level design?
ジャンプ
Meaningless slime monster.
滑稽ね。攻勢に出ます。いただき。ちょっと暴れ足りないかな。
ジャンプいやジャンプとえい
A whole segment I can't take the shortcut to?
と
Oh, I need you guys.
一斉攻撃のチャンスです。攻勢に出ます。悪は立つ。弱い。言ったはず。
Right, she gets to switch up to a double power hit. She no longer needs that initial crit. She's power combo.
滑稽ね。誰を食べようかな。
Tapioca pudding.
次は
Nom
誰
nom
で
nom nom.
ちょっと暴れ足りないかな。
I don't actually know if I've ever actually
ジ
tried
ャンプ
regular old, plain old tapioca pudding.
えいと
Ages since I've had any pudding, honestly. What is
ジャンプ
what is with
みんな今だよ。攻勢に出ます。
is it a weird oh
次は誰です。
my first time seeing the non-aggressive, the passive enemies marker on the
と
map.
ジャンプといやアイテムね
So many paths to everywhere.
えい
Not really. Okay. Hey you, I need you for quests.
一網打尽のチャンス
誰を食べようかな。剣の断り。邪悪。言ったはず。悪は立つと。
レベルアッ
Way to go, Baran-chan. Hailstorm.
プ私は大丈夫よ
Rush attack? Really?
とえいいやえい
What?
ジャンプ
Oh.
えい
I'm like, it says there's a treasure right there.
えい
Didn't I get it? Because I can't.
いやジャンプえいとえいジャンプいやえい
Based on the sound those purple ones make, I could probably break them if I had my, doohickey thingy.
といや
That is the technical term, yes.
一気に仕留めるわ
誰を食べようかな。
I swear she's saying
次
tapioca.
は誰です。ちょっと暴れ足り
Victory
ないか
pose
な。
level 5. Get that SP.
といやと
Hey, yo.
何かしら
Item obtained.
とえいと
Oh,
Jump.
another... Oh, no, never mind.
ジャンプ
It's another block item, but... EL Roma.
えいジャンプ
Now, see how those make a metal kind of ting, ting
Oh.
sound to them?
ジャンプえいえいえいえい
Those. This very clearly leads forward. I don't want to do that yet.
と
The path I skipped
Jump.
back here was one I should not have skipped.
ジャンプ
I'm gonna run back and find out that it's completely not.
Yeah.
Okay, so, like I was saying,
えい
ping, ping,
えい
scouts. Really bad time for me to try and have. We wait for a couple of scouts to come back.
次の新作は何を書こうかしらやはり流行りのジャ
I
ン
think
ル
it's
を
weird that they
変え
make
る
different
のかし
noises
ら
when they come back. I don't know if that actually represents them finding different types of, having different types of success,
コートが
which I
熱い
suppose
わ
is possible. But Anyway,
えいえい
you know, you're plinking off of a metallic surface, but these,
えいえいえいえい
they've got a more crunchy sound to them. Like, I think they break easier.
面倒
I
な
tried to hit symbol attack, but they refused to make me get back ambushed.
ちょっと暴れ足りないかな
Earth shells and turtle shells. Off of one guy? He had a shell within a shell? Shellception?
いやどう
Okay, so that's behind the block. That probably requires that teleporter. That requires a teleporter. There's teleporters all over the place.
えい
Jelly, out the way.
一網打尽の
Get
チャ
out
ン
the
ス攻勢に出ま
way,
す
Jelly. Come on, I can get there. Really? Their hitboxes are weird.
次は誰
剣の
です
断り邪悪言ったはず悪は立つと
Akudatsu. I don't know what she's. Oh, that's right. I can't go over here.
えい
Already knew that. Okay, so that whole area leads to teleportation land of teleportation. Teleportation land? All to get whatever that item is. That item here is locked behind breakables I can't break. So I really should just go X screen.
どう
But quests, they tell me to hit these things.
みんな今だよ誰を食べようかな
No way.
次は誰です
ね弱い言ったはず
Rar rar help
悪は
achieved.
立つと
ジャンプ
Oh, don't I need to fight you guys for quests?
全員私が食らいます
Yeah.
次回もこんな感じで頑張ろうねえい皆さん一気に誰を食べようかな
Nope, just this guy.
いただき
悪は立つ落ちろ余裕だったわね
ジャンプどういやどういや
Mind me, I just got turned around, that's all.
ジャンプどう
Where's the Goomba? Where's the Koopa?
どういやどう
Koopa's
えい
down.
どうえいジャンプどういや
I stomped on
任
him.
務を開始します誰を
This
食
is
べようか
Mario
な
World. I should have just instantly defeated him.
撃破次回もこんな感じで頑張ろうね
Sufficient height even for such a small
Jump.
girl.
えいいやどうジャンプ
Princess Peach can float down and she still kills things when she lands on them.
効率はこれが一番誰を食べようかな
That was a thing in the new Mario World. Oh, it's a new one.
次回もこんな感じで
I think that's the
頑張ろう
name.
ね
Godita Nip Gas. So level 4. Yeah, that's not how that works. Lily rank 4 though.
お命ちょうだい
攻勢に出ます
Chodai. That's right, I can't get both of them.
いただき
剣の
Except
断
at
り
hitbox
正
sizes.
義言ったはず悪は立つと
どうえい
As horribly unexplored as that looks, that's as explored as it gets.
まだ
Alright,
ま
back
だ
to
で
those
すが
quests.
一生懸命
I
頑張
cleared
り
the
ます
cat. Cleared the cats. I need 5 more Goombas. 2 more pipes.
Jump.
Need more Goombas.
えい
don't know if they're Goombas or Koopas or what, man.
Jump.
I need more turtles.
Yeah.
Vent over there. I'm gonna ignore that for
Jump.
as long as I can, which is no time at
Jump.
all.
とジャンプ
モンスターにも顔芸を仕込んであげましょう。
Can't get both of them.
私の番ね。正義余裕だったわね。
At least I'm remembering relatively fast on that. Hey, random event. What you got?
ロム
どこにいるの？
必死ねブランちゃん。そんなに妹たちのことが大切？
妹なんだから当たり前。
大切ならどうしてそばにいてあげなかったの？
I got beat down by you and teleported away. Can't exactly tell her that, though.
私が何かしたっていうの？
そういえば覚えてないんだった。今のは忘れてくれて構わない。
気になるわね、そんな風に言われると。そのうちきちんと話してもらうからね。
ロムたちが見つかったら話すわ。
じゃあ早く見つけましょうか。
と
That's right, I don't need more of these guys. But hey, more
滑稽
XP.
ね。状況を開始します。次は私の番ね。
正義余裕だったわね。
Right, I know nobody saw this coming, but very brief AFK. Be right back. Dun, dun, dun. Like I said, super quick AFK. Sorry, I'm back.
ジャンプ。いや、
Turtles.
とジ
Need
ャン
more
プ。
turtles.
えい。
Need lots more turtles,
今日は
actually.
死ぬにはいい日だ。誰を食べようかな。いただき。まるでピク
I
ニ
think I
ック
still
で
need
したね。
3 more even after those two. I only need 2 more pipes, though.
チャンスよ。攻勢に出ます。まるでピクニックでしたね。
いや、えい。ジャンプ。とえい。
That was probably a...
ジャンプ。とえい。えい。
So many breakable objects.
といや。と
Go up. Amazing.
何かしら。
Ancient scopes.
アイテムね。
Ancient 8, so good. This is like a great vantage point to actually bust out a telescope and look around, but you can't.
えい。えい。えい。 ジャンプ。いや。ジャンプ。いや。といや。ジャンプ。いや。ジャン
Turtles.
プ。
Turtle.
みんな今だよ。攻勢に出ます。撃破。次
Only
回も
one
こん
more
な感じで
turtle. One more
頑張ろう
pipe.
ね。
One turtle pipe.
えい。
Pipe turtle.
皆さん一気に状況を開始します。いただき。ちょっと暴れたいね。
Itadagi. What? am I looking at here? Pipes this way though. Got to pipe.
一斉攻撃のチャン
Man, I got a pipe turtle. It's like a dream.
スまるでピクニックでしたね
I like how one pipe can drop plummet piece and plummet piece. Sorry, plummet piece and plummet piece. Okay, I was about to say, why aren't they just stacked? They're different items. I see now. That pipeception though, just like the shellception.
おういやえい
Okay, so yeah, the event is that way. So this is more exploration to try and see if I can get to other places in the dungeon.
効率はこれが一番迅速で決めます次は誰ですまるでピクニックでしたね
God Eater just doing work, carrying all the people, all the time.
ジャンプアイテムね
Healing Ray,
何かしら
Charger. I can't do anything about the teleporters up there. Where's the teleporter junction then? Ooh, hey, that's...
いやおう
Oh, no, it's not possible. That teleporter is way too high. That's isolated. Those only go back and forth. That's... Okay, I like legit don't see how to get into teleporter network. Everything's too high.
A to
Unless in like reveal teleporters under breakable objects. There is so much to this dungeon that I can't explore because you can't explore it. See a glimpse of it over there, a glimpse of it over there. There's this teleporter hub up there. Treasure. Very strange.
ジャンプいやジャンプいやジャンプ
I've never seen you reveal
Oh.
anything. I mean, you can get a random item when you break something, but I've never
ジャン
seen
プ
something get revealed, that isn't already visible by
効率
breaking
はこれが
objects.
一番攻勢に出ます
That might be a new thing.
私の相手は誰もちろん
Something that just magically starts happening.
取るに足らぬ
I don't
無造
know.
無造どもね
いやジャンプいや
Oh. Or there could be a teleporter over here. Completely didn't expect.
とえいいや
That would make more
Jump.
sense.
えいジャンプとジャンプえいいやジャンプ
Breakable objects are breakable. No, except not right now, they're not.
えい
That's funny, it still... Oh! Oh, it actually doesn't say break level 1. Nice.
と
I was gonna say it, but it actually lies to me.
いや
Okay, so I got the bit that I could see over there. There's a bit I can see over there still. There's 2 teleporters here. I guess they don't have to go to the 2 treasures that are down there. Could lead over to that land. One of them could.
と
This could have a path.
えいジャンプいやジャンプとえい
Interesting level.
と
If I go down, can I get back up?
ジャンプとえいアイテムねえいジャンプいやジャンプえいいやと ジャンプ、いや、ジャンプ、えい、ジャンプ。
So this should take me to one of the 2 treasure islands that are out there. And then the other teleporter back where I came from should take me to the other.
何かしら。
Verticality in this dungeon, man. I mean, just like look at all the different levels. They had fun with their teleporters in this one. Kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like it anyway.
Yeah. Jump. To.
And I like that I can get to all the treasures I can see over here, right? You know, they're not behind breakable objects that you can't break.
Jump.
Not just the game toying with you, you know, with breakable objects. And jumps that you can't quite make. That was almost the wrong place to go. It's 11:45. I was about to say, why am I yawning? But it's because it's getting late.
Jump.
Oh, I'm loving this game. So many things right.
Jump. To. Jump. To. Jump. To. Jump.
All the different sections have you know, different kind of feel to them. Rama-chan,
ここまで来て
Rama-chan.
いないならどこかですれ違ったのかもしれない。
ありえるわね。私たちはすぐに飛び出してきたけど、向こうはまだ街で準備してたのかも。
戻りましょう。帰り道で会えるかもしれない。
Look out, enemy.
そうね。でもその前に。こいつらを片付けてからにしましょうか。
Putting up her hands like she's actually gonna do some fighting. She ain't even in the party.
何？このモンスターたち、様子がおかしい。
これは
Special about this monster, Sisha?
何？赤黒い霧。
Red fog. I'm all super confused now.
ブランちゃん、
ブランちゃん
気をつけて。こいつら強いわよ。
なら、こっちも本気を出すまでよ。
Sisha's still acting like she's gonna be in the fight, but she's not even in the party, so rude of her.
よくわかんねえけど、ぶった切ってやるぜ。
誰を食べようかな。
Delusion turtle. From the backside. Turtles, right? You can blow off shells? No. He has very little health.
悪は立つ。
Front?
覚悟。
No.
任せてください。
Side?
一戦。
No.
いつごめんなさい。もしかして私って強いのかも。
He plans for a healing pod. Fantabulous.
もっと強くなってみせる。
Boy, them levels, Buran-chan. Buran-chan. God eater in Nitro Plus of 4 Lily Rank. Lily Rank's get out of the way.
勝てたら何なんだこの強さは。
Managed to win. What the hell's this strength? You mean of the people in your party? Because you didn't even get to take a turn.
さて、それじゃあ私は剥ぎ取りでもしようかな。いい素材を持ってるみたいだし。
You didn't even help. You're gonna loot?
あなた、私が女神か。変身したのに驚かないの？やっぱり見覚えがあるんじゃないかしら。
これでも驚いたよ。けど 変身くらいで驚いてちゃこの世界で生きていけないって。
そう分かったわ。じゃあ次は教えて、あのモンスターとモヤのこと。
詳しいことは私も知らないんだけど、あのモヤみたいなのに包まれるとモンスターが凶暴になるのよ。
そんな現象聞いた
Or
ことない。
are we gonna have a Resident Evil storyline? I forgot
最近にな
another
って起こって
Capcom
るみたいよ。
game.
私たちは妄想家って呼んでるわ。
前に私を襲ったのもその妄想化したモンスターなのね。
ええ、そういうことね。でどうする？妹ちゃんたちはここにいないみたいよ。
Still super confused that she's not in charge. I don't know how this story is gonna get
街に戻って情報
there.
を集めるわ。近くにいるのは間違いなさそうだから。
奥まで来たけど何もいないね。
Rama-chan, Rama-chan.
もしかして倒されちゃった？そんなハンターになったのにモンスターは倒せないし、お姉ちゃん見つからないし。
They got a hunter's license and they're still not capable of defeating monsters?
ゆっくり探そう、ラムちゃん。
Eek!
モンスター。やった、まだ残ってたよ。ちゃっちゃと倒しちゃおう。
Oh, okay, they can defeat monsters. She was upset that there weren't any to defeat.
でもこのモンスターさ、何か様子がおかしいけど。倒しちゃえば一緒だよ。行くよ、ラムちゃん。先生必勝、エターナルフォースブリザード。
I don't know why I'm picking up the controller. It's like, you're gonna let you fight as them. It's like, nah, that's not how this game works.
私の魔法が効かないなんて何なのよ、このモンスター。どこが簡単なお仕事なのよ。
Is it time for Baran-chan to find her sisters finally? To find her imotos? Imoto?
どうしよう、ラムちゃん。逃げよう、ロムちゃん。このままじゃやられちゃうよ。でもあのモンスターがいる方が町に帰る道だよ。じゃあ別の町に行こう。あの町にはお姉ちゃんいなかったし。
She was? And what do you mean next city?
いいのかな？
Next city?
おじさんにクエストのこと報告しなくて大丈夫だよ。他に強いハンターがいるって言ってたし、その人がやってくれるよ。でも今は逃げる方が大事なの。ほら逃げるよ、ロムちゃん。待って、戦術的撤退。
今何か
Go faster, Ramu-chan! Ramu-chan. Baran-chan!
そう？私は何も聞こえなかったけど、妹ちゃんたちのことが心配すぎて幻聴で
Damn
も
you,
聞こえたんじゃない？
Seisha. You're delaying the family reunion.
幻聴は言い過ぎ。モンスターの遠吠えが聞こえたのかもしれないわ。
だといいけど、まあこれから2人でやっていくわけだし仲良くやりましょうよ。
勝手に決めないで。私はあなたと一緒にやるつもりはないわ。
Good luck finding a place to live then.
いいじゃない、2人の方が楽だし、私の情報網も使って君の妹ちゃんたちも探してあげるか
That
ら。
also sounds like a useful perk.
本当に？
お姉さん嘘つかないわよ。
うさんくさいわね。けど分かったわ。2人が見つかるまでの間だけ あなたと一緒に行動することにするわ。
決まりね。改めてよろしく、ブランちゃん。
ブランちゃん。
よろしく。あと
Not
いい加減
happening. There's no way
ブランちゃんを
Seashaw's
やめ
ever
てくれ
gonna
ない
stop
かしら。
calling you Buran-chan. Seashaw, don't ever stop.
面倒ね。
Scouts report. Found stuff. Found. A lot of you found money, so it added up to a decent percentage. Ooh, a hidden treasure. I like it when we find scouts. Veteran hunter. Level 2. Are you gonna have not terrible skills? Ah, you're one of those guys. Go. Where did I send all of you? You're here. Go here. Obtain all treasure. I would say which is already done, but I think in the first section of the dungeon, there are treasures that require me to break
これで
objects.
休めるのね。
But I can turn in some quests. Gimme. Gimme. How many extra cat things did I fight? 14 out of 8. Not bad. No serious overkill on any of them so far. Mahodojo Dogu Zibito Stabiwam.
ちょっと読書をしようかしら。戻ったわ。
Any... Oh, there are some extra... Oh. Foggy feeling, how unsettling. You there, will you listen to me for a moment? I've been serving someone extremely important until now, but for some reason I can't remember who that was. Who was it? Yeah, you're saying the same thing. But it's amusing. Alright, one really does get hungry after exercising.
ま
Uh-oh.
だ不慣れですが、一生懸命。
Extra Seashaw event. What's going on? Any dialogues or am I doing voiceovers? I'm doing voiceovers. I'm pretty famished, Baran-chan. Why don't we break for lunch? Lunch? I haven't brought any food with me. I've brought some, so it's alright. Check out this spread. Where did you pull all those out of? That meat on a bone's bigger than your head. And it's uncooked. I brought it along just in case of such a situation like this. You're not answering my question. Don't let it bother you. I'm going to roast the meat now, so sit tight. You're roasting it? Here? I've brought some good wood to roast it over, and I might not look it, but I've actually earned the title of Master Roasty. Again, that's not answering my question. And Master Roasty? I've never heard of that. I need to concentrate a bit to roast it, so try not to talk to me. The timing to cook meat is pretty strict and difficult. You've got to have very steeled nerves. Is she the obsessive type? Ow. It's all perfectly roasted. Here, let's dig in. I'm sorry, it's supposed to be... now! Did it wrong. I guess what you said was true. It looks and smells really delicious. Doesn't it? And to add that special flavor, I'll dab this generously on. What the hell is that? Phone. Oh, shoot. Probably some dangerous monsters with very empty stomachs. Yep. I could see how roasting some meat might do that. Yep. Just like the guild's info said, the monsters in this area all love meat. You're doing this on purpose, Sisha. Why, you knew that? You just casually started roasting meat? Master roasting my ass. Language. I couldn't help it, Baran-chan. My appetite was consuming me. You've gotta be kidding me! Dave getting angry at me for after we've taken care of these guys. Doosh doosh, thud thud thud, pong pong, cha-cha. KO, you win. Just kidding. Now then, time to take our spoils. They say tails are best when they're freshly cut, after all. It's over. I'm a mess all over. How can you be so energetic, Sisha? I've decided. I'm not going to partner with you ever again. Don't say that. I'll give you the rare items that I pulled off that monster to make it up to you. I don't need it. Why are you angry? Oh, I get it. We were in the middle of lunch before this. Do you still want to eat some delicious meat? I don't need it. Oh, liar. Why don't I prepare some succulent roasted meat for you, Baran-chan? Okay. Okay.
ネプギアです。ネプギアさんの顔芸成分から生まれました。
Speaking of, okay, it is after midnight, which of course means it's time for me to call it a night. Seems like a reasonably good breaking spot. So Buran-chan is still in search of her little sisters, Rama-chan and Ramu-chan. They keep barely missing each other, but they're getting closer and closer. What about the mysterious Sisha, who, you know, is clearly the gold third of Louis? It seems to simply be a hunter, doing quests for the guild, living an okay life. Louis is run by some mysterious dictator who has everything restricted to licensing, and jobs are assigned like at birth, and you know, if you're not up to snuff, I don't know, bad stuff happens. So it's very strange, very mysterious. We haven't learned anything about that yet because we've just been focusing on finding Ram and Rom. So hopefully that's coming up soon. Still thoroughly enjoying the game. So I mean, obviously seems like there's still plenty of game to go as well. So I will be continuing my playthrough. I do stream 7 nights a week. I also apparently say a whole lot. Playing it all back in my head right now, and it's annoying. It's that brain pause. It's just that natural thing. And I hear it a lot, and it annoys me because my speech class in college, our instructor, I did it again. Our instructor had a little clicker thing, got it at a pet store. You used it to train animals. And every time during anybody's speech, if you said or had one of those pause moments where you uttered an entirely unnecessary word and made it very obvious that you were thinking, click. Great. Now I hear it a lot. I'm not really any better about not saying it, but I hear it and it bugs me. Anyway, I digress. side story completely out of the way. As I was saying, I stream 7 nights a week. I'm here every night starting at 7 p.m. EDT. And scouts are just coming in troves, making lovely noises in the background. I'm going to put that down so it doesn't distract me. Nah. Anyway, so I'll be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m., picking up right where we left off. Continuing in the quest to find Baron-chan's dear little sisters. Hopefully before anything bad happens to them. I mean, they were just attacked by monsters that they couldn't fight. Which is odd, because, you know, usually they're pretty capable, especially when they're together. Welcome back, Kiko and Pururu. Good. Anyway, huge thanks to everybody who has stopped by to watch. I really appreciate it. That was me covering up another one. I'm trying so hard. Anyway, as I was saying, huge thanks to everybody who's come by to watch. Chat's here. If anybody comes in and hangs out and chat, I do like to interact with chat. I did it again. Another one. I like to interact with chat. So if you have questions, especially if they're pertaining to the game, I do like. Now I'm trying really, really hard not to say and I'm noticing that I'm saying some words twice. Try and mask the moments, and now my thoughts are just stopping. So I'm just gonna go back to not caring about it, so I see if I can make it through here. I appreciate anybody that comes in and hangs out in chat. I like to converse with people. If you're just here to watch, that is super awesome. That's how I personally hang out in other streams on Twitch. I chat very, very little, almost not at all, in chat during other streams. You know, just like to watch, see how they're doing. You know, a lot of got some streamers I watch on a listen to on a regular basis. You know, they're on in the background while I'm doing work and stuff. So I totally get that. Huge love out to all the lurkers. We make Twitch go round. Anyway, it's super late. Well, I mean, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I'll still probably be up for another hour. Doing post-stream stuff. But it's time for me definitely to get out of here so I can get started on all of that. So I can hopefully get some sleep so I can be ready to go, good to go, and all that stuff for tomorrow. My brain, you know, it shuts off about this time of night, except for it started doing that at 7 tonight, and it's just completely falling off the deep end right now. So I'm going to try and get out of here super quick, which will always end, has always ended. Been my thing. Like to see it out with a traditional farewell, which is to say, until next time, everybody. Bye-bye.